Hey guys, I just came back home and like I'm gonna leave the stream on, but let me set up some stuff first and I'll be back very soon.
咁而家見到咧就應該有2架裝甲車，見到遠方啦，就有2架裝甲車嚟到嘅，咁我相信稍後咧就會推進咁啊清理路中嘅路障嘅。撞天地喎！撞天地喎！咁而家見到橋面上面2架裝甲車咧，都暫時未有進一步推進嘅。
Alright guys, hello everyone and welcome, thank you for being here. I'm back and I've been reading some comments. Some people were saying, talking about the PLA coming out onto the streets publicly. Yes, it happened. The PLA, the soldiers, the military of the CCP came out to the streets. They came out to destroy the roadblocks made by the freedom fighters. Still, even if they just come out to like remove things from the road, that is against the basic law of Hong Kong, and it is not helping at all at de-escalating the conflict that is going on right now. Now yes, the images we have been seeing for most of the day are from the Polytechnic University and near Hong Ham, near the university, and what is this? The water cannon trucks came out this afternoon, 2 armored vehicles, and they were rampaging, trying to charge through the roadblocks, though not completely successful. The demonstrators they managed to actually keep the trucks at bay with the roadblocks and also by throwing stones and molotovs at it. Hi Rainmaker, hi everyone else, thank you so much. Yeah, today I had the chance to share. Actually, I didn't prepare anything, to be honest. I been too nervous and I couldn't actually prepare anything, so I just spoke from the top of my head, like my feelings and what I've been doing and what suggestions I have for everyone. So, but yeah, thank you so much. For those of you who are not familiar with the situation in these few days, the police has been storming different universities in Hong Kong. In one day, they fired over 2,300 rounds of tear gas and rubber bullets at the students within campus. It was horrendous. They sieged the university for the whole day, and other universities have been experiencing very similar situations. the police is clearly overusing force, which can lead to lethal consequences, and they are just like going insane without any accountability. And now they're even using the LRAD, the long-range acoustic device, which is like a ultrasonic machine that emits high-frequency sounds that can make you feel like sick. It makes you dizzy and like you can like throw up and things like that. It is the first time they use it in Hong Kong. Albert C saying, is it because classes have to resume? Actually, it's not what is happening. When the police stormed the universities, the students were not like gathering or doing illegal assemblies or rioting or anything that people might think is a reason for the police to storm in. They were not doing anything in the universities. The police just suddenly came with battalions of riot police, started fire tear gas at the students, because the thing is that in the universities, I think this is in every protest around the world, universities and students play fundamental roles in any movement, in any social movement. There is also this thing about the internet exchange point at the Chinese university, but besides that, there is also a lot of students who like rest or stay in universities, the dorms, the materials, like they have food, water, medicine that they use for different protests, like including the peaceful demonstrations, all the materials, the helmets. So the police wants to like storm in, they will arrest students who like rest or spend time at universities. They would tear down and destroy all the supplies, all the materials, like the food, the water. We have seen this in camera many times already. The medicine just being destroyed by the police. And a lot of people were very concerned that the police is trying to get control on the internet exchange point in the Chinese university. And how many other things. The police, the most important thing is that the police did not have the right to just go and storm the school without a warrant, nothing. And the reason they said it was that they saw someone throwing a brick from a bridge, and then they went inside the university, and that's why the whole battalion of riot police had to come out, which, by the way, they didn't even show any proof or anything that someone threw a brick. And even if it's the case that someone threw a brick and then ran into the university, they should send inspectors to investigate and arrest the suspect, but not just siege the university with tear gas, rubber bullets, and all the things, cannon water cannon trucks and things like that. So thank you for your question. Now we're also seeing images from Mongkok here, Hong Ham here. Now they were saying that it is another illegal assembly and things like. Wait, is this Science Park? Wait, I'm not sure. I will tell you later. But yeah, images from PolyU, Mongkok, and other areas as well.
係啦，咪尖東橋嚟講啦，嗰陣時橋上啦都已經係有防暴警察，同埋喺一啲路障後邊啊，即係未能夠進入呢一個理工大學嘅，咁但係啦都已經係封鎖咗嗰條天橋㗎啦，條行人天橋。而下低嘅一啲科學館道啦，同埋附近尖東嘅位置啦，基本上啦都已經係有啲警員嘅防線。
我哋翻返去呢一個青蘭道南嗰邊嘅角度。咁其實上一句冇停水炮車咧，繼續都係停咗柯士甸道嘅位置。
Hello, Sunny Quackers. Sunny Quackers, thank you so much for your contribution. I really, really appreciate it. And someone asked me how long before China just gives the shoot to kill order. Actually, it's very hard. It's very hard to guess anything. I don't like giving estimates because, like, it's always to be wrong in these kind of situations. But I think it could happen anytime. And like I think even now the police is clear that even if they shoot us, they have no accountability. They have already shot several demonstrators, and they already know, oh yes, my colleagues are shooting people and nothing is happening to them. They know that they can shoot us and nothing bad is going to happen to them. Europe High is saying, I'm more worried about the sonic weapons. Those will cause permanent ear and brain damage. Actually, yeah, if you could, guys, if anyone knows more about these ultrasonic weapons, I am actually not familiar with them. I just know that they are used from a distance, and if you're in the range, you will just feel very dizzy and like start to throw up and things like that. But I know that I don't know anything about the long-term effects, or if like causes brain damage or anything. And if anyone knows more about that and like to share it, I would appreciate it.
但係呢一邊咧就係向運路近住紅磡站嘅方向嘅一個視線嚟嘅。咁我哋 你身體好啦，就係科學館度。
There is, I think, part 2 of the gathering in Chatter Garden. Oh, I think. Wait, I heard some bangs, I believe. Yeah. The reporter's also saying tear gas. I just want to give huge thanks to all the reporters and medias who are on the scene right now, providing footage for everyone. And I want to give a shout out to Now News. Now News is actually now putting the locations in English of their So it seems that they are clearly also not only targeting people who speak or read Chinese, but also they want to also let people who speak English know what is going on. Here we see some freedom fighters running. James Kwok, thank you very much. So basically, guys, what we have been seeing today, I believe, is mostly like resistance of the students and freedom fighters who are joining the universities. A lot of the people who are in the universities are actually not students, but other freedom fighters who are supporting their brothers and sisters. And they are basically resisting against the invasion of the police. HC Guohui is saying, guys, Hong Kong is already dangerous. Instead of riot police, the tear gas provided from China would release dioxin. Hong Kong would become a gas chamber city. And thank you for pointing that out, HC Guohui. I actually agree with you, and I think this is actually not an accident, but it's planned. It is planned by the government, it's planned by the police. They want to use so much tear gas that they not only affect and kill protesters with it, but also just people who are not even directly protesting or like who are not even involved in the protest. They will release so much tear gas that it will basically affect everyone, cleansing the city. Like people who live in Hong Kong, I don't know if they want to do genocide through tear gas, or if they like want everyone to go away from Hong Kong, so that they can just take the city or something like that. But I believe this is planned. The amount of tear gas they use is not just random. I think they are intentionally trying to overuse tear gas, even when it's not necessary. Wait, what is that sound? Is that just an alarm, or is that the ultrasonic weapon? Yeah, it's the same sound that we were hearing, so they were using it. This machine is used and can produce permanent ear damage. Some people were saying that it will also cause brain damage. It's a acoustic device. I think it has some frequencies in, like, you can audible frequencies, but I think it also has like ultrasonic frequencies. And I mean, is it called ultrasonic? It should be over 20,000 hertz. And we heard the same sound coming from the streets in Hong Kong right now. Yeah, as Kenneth B is saying, those can also make you dizzy and vomit. I have seen videos of that, like in protest, people get targeted with this LRAD, and they like just like collapse and throw up.
咁暫時收到嘅消息咧，就收水通去理工嘅所有出入口咧，都有警員同埋示威者喺度對峙緊嘅。
So please guys, read the live stream. A lot of people is sharing information they have about the LRAD, and even Greg Phillips said that the sound can also cause the heart to beat at a different rate and can cause heart attacks. It sounds like this you know, like some people might think that this device is less harmful, but I think it can be very serious and dangerous, just like tear gas. Some people believe that tear gas is just like, oh, it just makes you cry, but actually all the problems, especially when we're talking about overexposure to it, can cause, and especially on children, pregnant women. A lot of the people who are in the front lines right now are actually still like in development, like their bodies, their brains are in development. A lot of them are not even allowed to drink alcohol. All right, like a lot of 16-year-olds, and a lot of people under 20 still on the streets fighting for the freedom and the freedom of everyone, to be honest. And I don't want to think that they will have some like development problems because of all this. I don't want to think of all the chronic diseases that people will develop from the overexposure to tear gas. Greg Phillips is saying that the frequency tones for durations longer than 15 minutes have involved, in some cases, the development of immediate and long-term problems affecting brain tissue. Holy cow.
不適，咁旁邊亦都有，你見到咧唔少市民咧都係揞住眼嘅位置啦，咁就非常之不適㗎。
The report is saying that a lot of just regular citizens were affected, very affected.
或者示威者咧都係不適㗎。咁現場咧都見到咧有救護咧係向現場嘅一啲示威者同市民咧係提供一啲服務啦、洗眼咁樣啦，俾啲幫助佢哋。
Also, the first day volunteers were helping people. The report is saying. 喺一個位置嗰度咧，警方咧就係發射咗起碼一次嘅催淚彈。嗱，見到咧好多人咧行後向記者呢個方向嘅時候咧，好多都係流住眼淚鼻涕咁樣。 The report is saying that the police were firing tear gas, at least one round of tear gas, and she saw a lot of people coming in towards her, covering their mouths and eyes.
嗱，而家見到咧部分嘅示威者咧係往前行噶啦，記者咧趁前睇一睇個情況。嗱，見到咧示威者係踎低咗㗎，組成遮陣。咁啊，計埋呢一次咧，警方應該係第5次發催淚彈㗎啦。
The report is saying that it's the 5th time that they fired tear gas. Like not 5 rounds, but the 5th time, like the 5th volley in like different occasion when they fired tear gas.
有啊，喺嗰邊啊。
我見到咧，而家咧示威者咧係稍微向前放先。咁睇到示威者咧冇裝備咧，就撤退，唔好驚，唔好驚咁樣。咁亦都有人咧係拍打翻咧彌敦道旁邊石等嘅位置。你見到咧，仍然係有啲市民咧係通過呢一條彌敦道㗎。警方咧大約喺5分鐘之前咧，就喺呢個位置咧再發咧催淚彈。咁而示威者咧而家企喺咧大約50米後嘅位置，咁並且咧係組成一啲遮陣踎低咗。咁而警方方面咧，嗱繼續咧係有車輛喺窩打老道嘅方向咧係行駛。嗱見到警方咧亦都預備啦。咁啊一度咧就係將旁邊嘅警員嘅催淚彈出嚟。嗱見到咧係舉咗橙旗啦，同埋黑旗。
The reporter is saying that they are showing the black banner and the orange banner.
嗱，警方咧再次向彌敦道方向咧係舉咗橙旗同埋黑旗。
The report is saying here in Nathan Road, the police is showing the black banner and then fired 4 rounds.
現場咧係煙霧瀰漫，再次咧見到遮陣裏面咧煙霧瀰漫，但係咧示威者咧冇退到㗎。
Another volley of 3 rounds.
嗱，部分嘅催淚彈咧係掟翻向警方嘅方向。嗱，警方再發啦。
3 or 4 more rounds, couldn't hear clearly. Four more rounds.
警方咧再發催淚彈，而示威者咧將部分嘅催淚彈咧係掟翻上。
The report is saying that the demonstrators are returning the tear gas.
見到咧現場咧真係煙霧瀰漫㗎，你會見到後方嘅位置咧全部都係白煙。 但係咧示威者咧並未有因此咧而退後。嗱，警方咧係而家咧係未有再發催淚彈字㗎，因為咧前面咧都有比較多嘅車輛咧係經呢個窩打路度行緊。
The reporter is saying that now the police they're firing, but there's still a lot of cars going through the road, through the main road there.
嗱，而家咧警方咧再度咧係舉橙旗，同埋黑旗。咁啊，因為咧車輛咧啱啱就駛走。
Another volley has been shot. Each volley is being like around four rounds.
嘅位置㗎，係砰砰聲。部分催淚彈嘅彈殼咧，亦都係彈到喺車路位。嗱，警方喺車輛行駛嘅時候咧，一度咧都係繼續發催淚彈。
The report is saying even though there is a large amount of vehicles transiting on the street, the police is still firing through them, and we heard some of the vehicles actually honking at the police for what they're doing. There is a fire. There is a fire in the Hong Kong Polytechnic University. And the police continues to fire more and more tear gas, and one Molotov was thrown back. Nowhere close the police though. Yes, guys, the streams here are a little bit lagged behind. Some people can see it, like in more recent streams, that the fire is going to get bigger. While the police is still storming at the people here in this road.
現場咧再次咧係煙霧瀰漫㗎，見到咧呢隻催淚彈咧係發放好多嘅煙出嚟，係好似即殺蟲咁樣，噴射好多啦。咁有示威者咧就攞起 而家暫時嘅狀況係咧，示威者咧暫時向後退。嗱，而家警方咧大約咧都係企翻喺相同嘅位置，但係咧就不斷咧就係放催淚彈㗎。咁示威者咧亦都曾經幾度咧係用汽油彈還擊。咁我哋再次咧睇翻警方嗰邊嘅狀況。嗱，現場咧仍然見到咧係有汽油彈係殘留㗎。
Now, outside the Hongham station, very close to the Polytechnic University, another group of riot police has come out to give threats, and they're threatening of firing tear gas.
Excuse me.
The reporter is saying that the heat from the fire can even be felt where he's standing here on the top left. The report is also saying that you can see that the fire actually went ate through the ceiling of the bridge. The report is saying that the demonstrators most likely just went back to, like, retreated to the Poly campus. The reporter just now is talking on the phone, maybe telling other reporters about the fire. By the way, the bridge was filled with, like, umbrellas and barricades from, like, on the sides, because we saw in many occasions the police firing rubber coated metal bullets at the students who were standing on the bridge. They were constantly firing at the bridge, and therefore the students placed a lot of objects on the sides of the bridge, and I believe all those objects now are being, like, trapped on the fire and being consumed. My personal opinion about this is that the police started this fire so that they can go in. Maybe they can have more excuses to go in. They will, like, accuse the students of terrorism or something like that. They will get the assistance of the firefighters as well. So I truly believe that this might have been done by the police. Why would the students start a fire in their own barricades? That's nonsense. And we know the only ones who have nonsense. We know who they are. There's one man who removed his T-shirt, the reporter said, and is moving towards the police, just pointing his back at the police. The fire is just it's consuming like the whole interior of the bridge, and we hear a lot of loud noises. When the fire started, apparently there was no students on the bridge. It's very likely that the police started the fire. The problem with fires, even though it's concrete and concrete does not burn, the problem when the steel beams inside the concrete gets very hot, it becomes softer. It doesn't melt, but it becomes very soft, and then it bends, and then these structures collapse. That's why usually buildings collapse on fires. It's not because they melt like the beams, but because they get softer, much more easy to bend. And although the fire is inside, maybe we will see. I don't think the whole thing will collapse, because the pillars on the bottom are fine. But yeah, I don't want to imagine. Oh my god, and this is terrible, because the police is setting this on fire. Then they're going to blame it on the students, and they're going to say, okay, the students are going too far, this is terrorism, bring the PLA, kill them all. They're trying to justify their overuse of violence. We saw a long delay from on the firemen. We usually see them arrive within 5 minutes. We also have plenty of evidence, video evidence showing in previous occasions the police intentionally delaying ambulance services and firefighter services. And it would not surprise me if they did that one more time. Now here back in Nathan Road, I believe they continue to fire more and more tear gas. I'm going to refresh this because it's a little bit lag behind. But here in Mongkok you can see there's still freedom fighters on the street, as the firefighters are doing their best to put out the fire on the bridge. Guys, again, I think some people might misunderstood what I said earlier. I did say that structures will collapse on fires, and the main reason is that the steel beams within the concrete and within the structure maybe not melt, but they get soft. When you heat up a metal, it gets very soft, and therefore it collapses. And that's, yeah, just want to clarify that I said that earlier. Now here bangs coming from Yao Mate. So yeah, there is the fire, the tear gas that was shot. The police just basically standing there saying like tear gas, tear gas, tear gas. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to pay any effort. We just have to stand here and fire tear gas. We don't have to talk with you. We don't have to try to negotiate. We don't have to de-escalate. We don't have to like do anything. Basically just keep firing tear gas. That's the only thing they do. And beat people up when they have the chance. Hey guys, Bien Tyler is saying the fire started right after the police sent away all media that were filming on that side of the bridge. There was only police on that side. Also notice how fast the fire spread, like fuel. Thank you, Bien Tyler, for your comment. More and more tear gas. They're showing the orange banner and black banner at the same time. They're probably, besides tear gas, firing rubber coated metal bullets. And maybe also lead pellet bags. Lead pellet bags are very deadly if aimed at someone's head, and we have video evidence of the police yelling, shoot at their heads, shoot at their heads, and then proceeding to shoot at people's heads.
由卓運道天橋嘅位置啦，係行翻落嚟啦，去理工大學嘅。咁因為啦，相信佢哋係聽到啦，呢度前線咧部分咧有啲人咧就啦係嗌咪就話，咁連接住啦紅磡火車站啦，同埋呢一個嘅理工大學嗰條天橋啦，已經係俾人咧係大火咧係燒咗㗎啦。咁佢哋現場發放嘅消息咧就話係已經燒咗半條橋，咁就需要人咧係翻去理工大學入邊啦，係重新設置一啲路障嘅。咁我哋可以睇睇啦，有另一條防線咧，就係漆咸道南啦，同埋柯士邊道啦，嗰條同水炮車同埋裝甲車啦對峙嗰條防線，我哋見到人數啦，相比起啦，大概2個鐘之前咧已經係減咗好多㗎啦。因為剛才啦嗰啲示威者啦同警方對峙啦係企滿咗啦，來回啦係2條行車線嘅。咁但係而家啦，我哋見到啦，主要嘅示威者啦就喺科學館呢一邊嘅休息啦，又或者啦，主要嘅示威者咧係集中咗喺近理工大學啦右邊嘅一條行車線嘅啫。咁佢哋咧大概咧係應該唔夠100人嘅，就同水炮車度對峙住，時不時啦係掟嗰啲汽油彈，同埋咧係向裝甲車嗰度咧射雷射燈嘅啫。咁暫時咧，我哋呢個位置咧聽唔到警方啦發出任何嘅驅散警告啦，又或者咧係感受到佢哋有啲催淚煙啊，又或者其他行動上嘅驅散行動嘅。不過喺卓運道天橋呢個位置咧，如果除低個防毒面罩嘅話咧，係聞到好大陣嘅燒燶一啲物件嘅味道，相信咧係由紅磡火車站連接天橋嗰度咧係傳過嚟嘅。
好啊，麻煩你繼續幫我哋跟進住啦。
Guys, I was trying to pay attention, but she speak too fast and like kept talking about different things, and I just lost track of what she was saying. But she was saying that the people were talking about the bridge, and like it was consumed, like half of the bridge was consumed by flames, and they were requesting more people to go to PolyU. They were going through other routes, and she was also describing the situation. Now we here see freedom fighters advancing, slowly advancing in Mongkok. Let me switch the audio over there. Just they keep firing over and over, like they're in some kind of video game or something like that. And all the people who live around here are actually getting affected by it. They just keep firing and like they just fire over and over and over. They don't care about anything. They're like, people are not charging at them. They have so many other things that they could do to de-escalate the situation, to make the crowd dismiss. They have already realized then just keep firing tear gas is not going to make them go away, but they keep firing tear gas, which basically means, yes, we know tear gas is useless, and we don't care. We're just going to keep poisoning the whole city. All the people who live around here in these streets, screw you, we don't care. The kids, your pregnant women, your elderly, screw them. I don't care. My job is just to do whatever I want with the tear gas guns. I'll be right back, guys. Please give me a few minutes. Hey guys, so in Mongkok and Yau Ma Tei we see a lot of police activity right now. They are marching through Nathan Road and keep showing that the tear gas banner threat. Also the blue banner, which means that this is an illegal assembly and anyone nearby is breaking the law, and that they will use force to disperse them. The terrorist police are saying, keep walking forward, keep walking forward. And now they're firing more and more tear gas all around, all throughout the street. Unnecessary use of tear gas and force. So what we usually see is people make roadblocks because it's basically the only thing that is being heard. And the police comes over. They don't try to negotiate. They don't try to do anything. They just come and start shooting. And then even when people leave, they keep shooting. They go within the streets and shoot more and more tear gas in these residential areas. You see all those buildings here that they're showing around these streets are so packed with people, with families, children, elderly, and all those people are getting affected by tear gas on a regular basis. You can see also reporters being treated from the tear gas. We have one live stream from PolyU here on the bottom right. I'll be updating you on what they say.
推咗啲山東街嘅位置啦，已經係警方呢係喺花園街呢個位置。喺山東街嘅位置咧停咗落嚟，咁現場呢係山東街同彌敦道交界，警方呢喺山東街之前呢停咗落嚟啊！嗱，見到再次呢同現場嘅示威者呢相距呢大約80米。咁亦都呢示威者呢將一啲雜物擺喺山東街同彌敦道交界嘅位置啦。彌敦道路面，而且咧亦都係起咗火㗎，但係都係一啲雜物為主。嗱，現場咧，警方咧不斷開咪咧，就指係一個非法集結啦。
The reporter is explaining that the police, through the microphone, are constantly repeating that this is an illegal assembly, and they're coming in and showing the blue banners. She's saying as well. We in the bottom are seeing images from the Hong Kong Polytechnic University, also from here on the right, here 理工大學 and Mongkok. As well, images.
嗱，警方表示咧係要馬上離開，唔係咧就會喺將現場嘅人咧拘捕，咁再發咧一發嘅催淚彈。嗱，現場咧亦都有人咧係用一啲雷射筆咧係照向警員嘅位置。咁警方頭先警告啦，再唔係發催淚彈啦，係會喺四方八面咧。四面八方呢，咁就係會拘捕，會有拘捕嘅行動。嗱，警方表示啊，現場嘅人士唔散去呢，即將呢會有一個包圍嘅拘捕行動。嗱，警方咧仍然咧係停留咗喺山東街與彌敦道交界之前嘅位置。咁而家咧繼續係推進向前，亦都舉。
Now they're going to continue to push, and they are also lifting the black banner. The reporter said. Just keep firing indiscriminately.
嗱，警方咧用滅火筒咧整熄咧眼前嘅路障，亦都咧不斷咧係開一個催淚彈。咁你再次見到前方咧係煙霧瀰漫。
The report is saying that the police are using fire extinguishers on the roadblocks and keep firing tear gas, and the smoke is so thick as well, is what she's saying.
我哋再次見到現場咧係煙霧瀰漫㗎。
The reporter repeats one more time that the smoke is thick, like can barely see through it.
嗱，而家咧示威者同警員嘅距離咧大概咧係100米左右，100米左右。
The reporter is saying right now the distance between the people and the police is about 100 meters.
嗱，警方咧係再發催淚彈。而家警方咧停留咗咧，係喺亞蘭中心出面嘅位置㗎，而示威者咧亦都係退後緊。嗱，現場咧係不斷咧，雙方一方咧就係發一個催淚彈啦，警方咧係冇停過。咁示威者咧間唔時咧都會用一啲汽油彈咧還擊㗎。嗱，而家記者咧唔能夠出去住，因為咧警方即將開一個催淚彈啦。而另外一方面，示威者咧頭先咧喺我個頭上腔嘅位置咧掠過咗一個玻璃樽，未見到係燃燒彈定係玻璃樽嚟嘅。咁所以記者咧而家喺呢個位置度稍為影住先，冇辦法啦，出唔到去住。
The reporter is saying that right now it's a bit dangerous out there. So they're going to stay on this side and try to record from this angle for a while. The police on the speaker continues to say this is an illegal assembly, go away immediately. Guys, remember, I call them police so that newcomers to the live stream or people who are not familiar with what is happening in Hong Kong can understand who am I talking about. But I see these guys in green clothes, I don't see them as anything but criminals who are breaking the law and keep firing tear gas right now, the reporter is saying. They have just been non-stop firing tear gas like it's confetti or something, like it's free or something like that. is, oh my god, I don't know how much tear gas is being fired. You can see one of them has ignited one of the tear gas bombs. They ignite so like at high temperatures. That's a tear gas bomb there, I think, or is it a flare? I don't know. But we have seen in many occasions the tear gas canisters just igniting, exploding in flames. This is what I'm talking about. The tear gas bombs just the tear gas canisters just ignite and are a serious hazard, fire hazard. That usually happens to the tear gas made in China that is being used by the police right now. So the reporter says, "Oh, signal bomb? Is it like a flare signal?"
示威者嗰邊掟出類似咧係信號彈嘅物體。示威者嗰邊咧已經係褪到去亞皆老街與彌敦道交界嘅位置。警方咧暫時咧未有推進嘅情況，一路咧長舉橙旗同埋黑旗。而家咧警方咧暫時係向後褪嘅，往返油麻地方向。現場咧仍然係煙霧彌漫㗎。疑似係信號彈啦。警方咧而家咧係往較後嘅方向，往住油麻地方向喺彌敦道咧往油麻地方向咧係退後。警方咧起碼咧係超過100發嘅催淚彈嘅啦，開咗至少100啊。警方咧頭先咧短我諗1小時內咧進行咗驅散嘅行動咧，起碼咧超過咧8發嘅100以上啊，過百啊肯定嘅催淚彈，但未知道咧又開咗幾多橡膠彈或者布袋彈或者胡椒球啦。咁在場見咧未見到有胡椒球嘅即係槍械嘅，主要都係布袋彈、橡膠子彈同埋催淚彈啦。咁但係肯定嘅咧，催淚彈咧起碼係過百發㗎啦。而家警方咧係往油麻地方向咧，沿住彌敦道咧係往油麻地方向向後退。咁而家警方咧係過咗山東街就往返油麻地方向係後退。警方表示咧，為咗健康啊，同埋呢個安全啊，多人安全，要求記者係離開。
Guys, now they're showing also the video of the Uyghurs being taken to the concentration camps while blindfolded with numbers. Please pay attention as well of the video they're sharing. They're sharing about like how governments, authoritarian regimes act. And I believe here on the bottom left, I think this is near Poli, but I might be wrong. Please let me know, guys. I believe this is like near the Poli campus.
咁基本上喺呢個理工通上紅館呢條天橋上邊咧，就已經煙霧彌漫，係乜都睇唔到啦。
This the here, guys. Top left is Poli, is near Poli here, Hong Ham.
咁呢度咧就大量嘅催淚煙啊！咁見到行政大樓嘅位置咧，亦都係繼續冒出黑煙。唔好嘥火啊！唔好嘥啊！你都先咁啊！咁啊，見到遠方啦，咁啊兩架裝甲車同防暴警員咧，亦都繼續喺橋口戒備嘅。咁啊，側邊行政大樓咧就一路不停係咁冒煙嘅。裝甲車退後！喺講佢度。唔好再救火啦！冇用㗎。咁見到呢個通去尖東嘅行人橋咧，就繼續係着咗火。
The reporter is saying that the bridge for the pedestrians is still on fire.
就已經係撤離咗呢條行人天橋啦。咁喺橋底啦，同埋遠方接近尖東嘅位置咧，就有一批防暴喺度嘅。咁但係咧就依家不停出緊黑煙㗎。
The reporter is saying that there is a group of riot police there, but it's still like black smoke coming from it. Like there's riot police on the bridge, and now the fire on the bridge has started, like, or even though we saw it finish, now there is still black smoke coming from the bridge, even though not right now there's only riot police around the area.
鏡望嘅，係。幾遠喎？好遠啊！好遠啊！成百啊！應該成百米啊！我對唔住，坐底成百米。你哋一幫我一掛垃圾。咁啊，叫防暴警員咧就退後咗佢嘅防線，退翻去近紅館嘅位置。我而家喺尖東橋啊，係我退後咗。咁而橋底呢個行政大樓附近嘅位置咧，亦都係一路冒緊白煙，相信都開始救熄嘅啲火。我暫時未知嗰個位置究竟頭先有咩燒着啦，曾經發生多次嘅爆炸嘅。
手套咧，現場嘅示威者，咁現場咧見到嗰名嘅示威者咧，係即刻戴翻市民俾佢嘅手套㗎。多位市民話咧，就唔好徒手掂呢啲咁樣嘅催淚彈，因為好毒㗎，亦都好熱。
The report is saying that they're using like gloves. I think she said that people gave them gloves and now they're collecting like the cartridges. They need to use a lot of gloves because they're very like the gas is very toxic and also it's very hot. The cartridges, not the cartridges, the mortars. The report is saying that on the scene there is a lot of tear gas shells left over. Is that? Yeah. Oh, they're reading the dates of manufacture. They were manufactured like the first, I mean, in January of this year. But now the police continues to fire more tear gas. The screen moved over here, top right. We're also seeing things start to happening in Tin Soi Wai. We see people confronting the riot police in Tin Soi Wai. And also a lot of tear gas now, one more time here in Mongkok. In Tin Soi Wai, they just jumped on the crowd. People were talking to them. They were voicing out, just like telling them something, and then the police suddenly just jump on the crowd and starting to brutally arrest people. Here you can see it one more time on the top left. They're just brutally reacting to anything that is said by the people. People are saying, "Hey, he's just a local resident. What are you doing to him?"
新嚟嘅朋友麻煩唔好超過我 ，OK 嘅，唔該晒，唔該。
People are asking, what is your name? What is your name? So whenever you see that you're not allowed to criticize the police, if you criticize the police and they just jumped on you and beat you up and arrest you, you know something's wrong with your government and the police. Now we're seeing images from Polytechnic University down here. And here. And here's Tin Soi Wai. Here's also Polytechnic U, Tin Soi Wai and Mongkok.
呢下面咧應該叫警方咧就撤離啊！我聽到佢把聲㗎。可以睇隧道走啊！ 而家見到啦，防暴警察2架裝甲車就退翻去呢個舊紅館嘅位置。而家仲繼續集咗一批示威者喺度。尖頂紅龍橋嘅火咧，就依家消防員就開都差唔多救出㗎，咁相信稍後咧防暴警咧都會喺呢度推進嘅。睇見咧紅龍橋入邊咧就暫時咧就唔見入邊有示威者喺度防守喎。
大家好，我係香港01記者陳信希。咁我哋而家嘅位置呢，就係咧喺金鐘道近力寶大廈對出啦。咁而家我哋就喺電車路上面行緊。咁今晚呢，又喺呢個中環嘅愛丁堡廣場呢，其實就舉行緊一個呢，就係東歐30週年嘅集會。到咗晚上呢，大約8點嘅時候呢，就有幾十個黑衣人呢，就企住喺身。咁佢哋咧就呼籲其他嘅集會參加者咧，就行出去中環嘅一啲道路上面做一啲堵塞。咁當中咧有啲人就話咧要救理工大學，有啲人咧就話我哋有更加重要嘅嘢可以做。咁其後咧就大約幾十個嘅黑衣人咧就魚貫咁樣離開咗愛丁堡廣場，咁就走咗出去咧對開大會堂對開嘅干諾道中同埋遮打道，咁沿路咧都揾一啲雜物咧，就係喺道路上面咧就設置一啲路障，咁現場嘅交通咧係受阻。咁有啲黑衣人咧就講咧就係佢哋就做緊一啲叫做快閃嘅行動，希望咧就係可以喺各區咧就造成一啲混亂。咁就咧令到喺理工大學嗰邊咧，警方同埋呢個理工大學裏面嘅示威者嗰個衝突咧，係唔可以擺太多警力喺嗰度。咁而家咧就頭先一班嘅黑衣人咧就完成咗喺中環嗰邊嘅堵路之後咧，就喺近解放軍駐港部隊中環軍營對開嘅干諾道中重新聚集。咁佢哋有啲人咧就曾經都傾過，佢哋係翻中環愛丁堡廣場集會啊，定係繼續做一啲快閃嘅行動。咁最後咧，佢哋就喺干諾道中嗰度出發，就完。
警員不停係咁射催淚彈。
So we see the police are trying to push through the bridge into Poli. We see a lot of resistance, a roadblock here, but a lot of resistance by students and other freedom fighters as the police are trying to invade the universities, not only here in Poli, but they have been invading and sieging on different universities around Hong Kong. We see the armored vehicle is engulfed in flames. The armored vehicle here in Hong Kong. There's a lot of tear gas just flying over and being returned as well, but mostly tear gas being fired from a very high angle into the crowd of freedom fighters who are standing their ground on the bridge.
繼續係催淚彈放題啊！依家暫時見到裝甲車退後咗，就應該係熄咗火嘅。咁但係未知個損毀程度同埋車上邊嘅警員個情況係點？咁啊，粗縮埋你睇睇，熄咗燈嗰架咧就係頭先着咗火嘅裝甲車，咁啊都分黑晒㗎啦。水啊水！要水啊前面！依家另外一架冇着火嘅裝甲車就喺正路中間，咁我相信嗰架咧暫時都唔可以再衝上嚟嘅。咁現場嘅示威者亦都喺度準備緊警員嘅再進一步。 未知佢有咩行動。咁我而家見到呢架防暴警員咧，退翻去到紅館對出嘅。咁啊，暫時咧就應該係得翻一架裝甲車喺度中間嘅。見到示威者咧，亦都部署緊下一輪嘅攻勢啊！
So now, sorry guys, that I'm doing a lot of things around the house. I'm so sorry, but I'm paying attention at the stream, and it's just what we're hearing is like students and freedom fighters exchanging at the police, telling them like if they want to study in university that this is not the way to like go into university, and things like that, and while the speaker is just giving threats and warnings and saying stupid crap. And saying things that the police usually say. Yeah, most of the images right now are from Hong Ham or PolyU. Hey JP2 Racing, thank you so much. Thank you everyone else who has been supporting this live stream in all these weeks. Thank you all so much. It seems that the firemen were requested to check and like make sure that the is that the armored vehicle? I think they requested the firefighters to fix the armored vehicle. What the hell? Like you can see it there. I'm just like leaving it there for you guys to see.
咁啊，暫時睇到天橋位置咧，都仲係有大批示威者喺度。咁就係有好濃烈嘅催淚煙嘅氣味喺度。好小心啊！你真係坐監人啊！我坐監。呀！我冇去坐監啦，你坐監啦！監察，解放軍嚟睇睇你啦，係咪？咁見到警察暫時都仲未有推進嘅行動啊，咁啊有好多市民示威者就暫時都係坐咗喺度休息緊嘅。喺前線嘅位置咧就比較人多擠迫一啲，咁亦都有好多汽車行家咧就停咗喺左右兩邊。咁啊，見到一路通返落去理工大學嘅天橋咧，都仲係聚集咗一大批嘅示威者喺度。
喂，你哋咁撚廢嘅，咁撚耐都未撚公佈人哋，垃圾嚟啊！屌有冇？
我睇到行人天橋上邊咧就繼續係有防暴駐守喺度，但係咧就冇推進嘅咧而家。
屌有冇？喂，你講裝甲車俾人燒撚咗啊！喂，你個裝甲車片啊，等你出車喎！燒撚咗啊！喂，你夠唔夠膽同你老母講咧？你係咪一唱個撚晒嚟啦？因為燒個死光嘅嘢，屌老母啊！俾人知道啦！你班女人啊，花錢咁多喂，我等車
嘅需要 N 卷範圍啦，呢個加車。佢哋兩部嘢夾埋都70幾萬嘅，兩計先70幾萬。係啊，因為我今朝我見新聞話出咗咩音波炮咧，跟住我 Google 下咧，一睇又睇翻呢兩方面個資料，都唔信喎。係啊，佢話兩架70幾萬鋪啊。Fans 嚟喎，70幾萬你買個 Jeep 都買唔到啦，啲 Fans 嘅得真係唔知喎。
Stephanie Ho, thank you so much for your contribution. Your comment to everyone is please save the Polish students. I also wish that the Polish students will be safe and the police is going to stop attacking them and sieging their university. This is very, very shameful and a horrible view. Adrian Santos is asking, hey, does the police come from China? We have actually a lot of evidence showing that the riot police has been actually infiltrated by the PLA for a long time already. And there's a lot of video evidence and things like that showing it. Like all the way from how they behave to actually one of the riot police talking to another guy talking about the military ranks and the PLA and like with a very strong Beijing Mandarin accent. Which, by the way, the police in Hong Kong is supposed to speak Cantonese, not Mandarin.
啊，呢度唔認得啊，喂，你好你好。我戴咗 mask 認人冇錯。
你冇啊？
係啊，我成日都唔認得嗰個。
我啲 friend 啊，戴咗口罩啊，
都唔認得。
口罩相認啊！呢個邊個嚟？但問題係而家10點鐘嗰個乜撚嘢係？
To be honest, I'm reading the comments, and if the people leave from the PolyU right now, they are going to be arrested anyway because the police is surrounding everywhere. This is a common tactic by the police. They say like, all right, you can leave from here. We are giving you time to leave, but they actually are surrounding all the areas. It happened to me personally the other day. We were giving, like, the police were telling us to go away from the park, but then every single exit of the Victoria Park was like blocked by riot police, and they were like threatening them and arresting people if they like were wearing black or anything. So people were not able to leave, and after a few minutes the police started to fire tear gas inside the Victoria Park, and the police, like, they say, we give you the chance to go away now, but they actually don't want you to go away. The only thing they want is to arrest everyone. They want to arrest and beat up everyone who has a different opinion with the government. And now we hear I think, wait. Is that more tear gas? We hear some bangs. I'm reloading the stream so that we get it up to like the last minute. Wait, something seems to be happening over here.
而家咧入咗彌敦道位置啦。
咁啊，巴士飛道進入呢個彌敦道啊。
嗱，警方繼續沿住彌敦道咧，係發射水炮㗎。頭先嗰陣咧，繼續咧係不斷切緊嘅，因為咧水炮車到場。 嗱，示威者咧繼續咧。警方咧頭先咧喺加士居道同埋彌敦道咧係幾次咁咧就發射咗水炮㗎。
The reporter is saying that here, she named 2 streets, Nathan Road and I didn't get the other name. We're firing like using the water cannon truck to shoot at people.
駛嚟彌敦道方向。現場呢一度咧都係發咗藍水。嗱，未知水炮車咧會唔會進一步驅趕？咁但係現場咧有非常之多嘅車輛同埋市民。嗱，水炮車咧啱啱咧就經過咗佐敦嘅範圍，而家咧有冇人中咗啊？普通水嚟㗎。
嚇！普通水喎，普通水冇拿啊。咁啊，佢頭先咧就開咗一下地炮啦。佢彈咗個中銀。咁啊，第一次咧就。
The reporter is saying that this time it was just normal water because they are not feeling like the irritant, like the irritation on their skin after they were watered by the water cannon truck.
胡椒水嚟嘅，咁係普通水。咁啊，現場記者表示咧，頭先佢噴中嗰一下清水嚟嘅係，即係未有一啲刺痛嘅感覺啦。咁而家咧見到水炮車咧係繼續往彌敦道方向，彌敦道咧往佐敦同埋尖沙咀方向係駛嚟㗎。但係頭先咧，突然之間咧。有一啲示威者咧表示咧就要去破裂舊手足啦，咁亦都係沿住彌敦道咧行咗去加士居道嘅位置，而喺加士居道嘅位置嗰度咧，咁咧就部分嘅人咧就想經橋咧就上去理工大學嘅位置，咁但係咧，見到水炮車而家掉頭啊！
近後啲。
咁啦，知道警方有驅散行動啦，現場嘅黑衣人啦，而家咧就係向住油麻地嗰個方向啦，係向後跑。
The reporter is saying that right now the police is like chasing them and the people are running towards the Yamate direction.
見到啦，係個汽油彈咧，仍然都係燃燒緊。咁啊，一架水炮車咧，亦都係出動去到現場。咁啊，在場嘅並且咧係發射藍色水柱。咁在場嘅黑衣人咧，直都係立即散去。喺撤退之前呢，係再掟咗一啲嘅汽油彈。 我哋而家見到咧就係油麻地一帶，見到咧原本喺呢一度聚集嘅人咧係四散。
There's the armored vehicle there and the water cannon truck.
同水炮車咧就係去到現場驅散。
The report is saying that those trucks, the water cannon and the armored vehicle came to disperse people.
咁頭先嘅嗰批黑衣人呢，就係向住油麻地嗰個方向咧係退去。咁喺呢一度啦，頭先呢就係有一啲黑衣人啦喺度堵路啦，並且咧就係掟汽油彈。咁見到咧，警方嘅水炮車咧係再次咧係發射水柱。 咁剛才咧就係發射過藍色嘅水柱。
The report is also saying that they were
見到咧部分嘅黑衣人
shooting blue water.
走咗入去橫街㗎。咁架水炮車經過咗之後咧，佢哋就行翻出嚟。嗰架水炮車咧就係沿住彌敦道咧，就係一直發射咧水炮咧，就係驅散在場聚集嘅人。
Hey, Brian Tam, thanks. Brian Tam is pointing out in the comments, he's saying the police aimed an assault rifle AR-15 at PolyU students. The reporter right now is saying that the police are telling everyone to just go away no matter who they are.
用電筒咧係強光照住，可以見到咧每一個經過想行過嚟呢邊呢個方向嘅人咧，都係被警察喝退。好啊，咁警方咧係突然間舉起咗黑旗咧喺呢度。
The report is now saying the police suddenly just showed the black banner over here. Like, this is all the way back to the train station. I don't think a lot of people are around here. The report is saying that they showed the black banner for 10 seconds and then they put it down. The report is saying that maybe if it was aimed at some people who were trying to walk towards that direction to intimidate them.
係啦，咁警方又係再次。
咁頭先咧記者咧就多次經過水炮車側邊嘅時候咧，都以為佢開啦，咁但係錄完片之後發現原來佢冇開到啦。咁而家仍然咧見到咧警方咧就喺加士居道同彌敦道交界嘅位置。咁而家記者咧身在嘅地方咧就係喺彌敦道近佐敦嘅位置啦。咁而見到部分示威者咧，我諗大約係百零人左右啦，咁就企咗喺彌敦道嘅馬路同行人路嘅位置。咁隔離咧都有啲巴士，同埋咧佢哋喺前面咧設咗一條路障㗎。咁而家警方咧同埋市民或者示威者啦睇唔清楚喺邊方，咁就大約距離咧係150至200米。咁而家警方咧，佢主要咧都係守翻喺加士居道同埋彌敦道交界嘅位置。咁亦都喺加士居道同彌敦道咧，係因為係滿地都係磚塊嘅時候咧，咁警方咧就用腳踢開啦，咁同埋咧係觀察前方嘅。
我有個 live 捉咗，我睇唔到啊！我識。我冇 live 捉㗎，我冇㗎。係咁樣畫面見到咧，就係喺呢個彌敦道金粟街嘅交界。咁咧就頭先咧較早前咧就有水炮車咧就嚟過呢度現場咧，就向啲抗爭者就射水嘅。咁咧就水炮車離開之後咧，咁咧大概而家就有20名防暴警察咧就落咗地。
Hey guys, I received this tweet. Black Head Down sent it to me. Basically, I'm gonna read it to you. U.S. citizen William Devlin is now trapped in the PolyU and besieged by Hong Kong police terrorists. Please tell each senator and congressman and update the State Department and the White House. If PolyU has fallen, many lives will be jeopardized. We need to fight against the Hong Kong police now.
咁又見到而家咧就喺前方咧就有個水炮車喺度噶，咁咧就估計佢而家咧就應該係入緊水啊。咁啊見到啦，有啲警員咧就將啲喉咧就拉去一啲附近嘅水龍頭嗰度啊。咁啊相信佢係而家係入緊水啊。咁相信稍後亦都會再次出動水炮車啊。咁就見到水炮車嘅後邊咧，亦都有裝甲車喺度嘅。咁都講翻頭先就係有水炮車喺沿彌敦道咧向尖沙咀方向咧，咁曾經喺佐敦一帶咧就向啲橫街咧就射過藍色水嘅。咁其實現場咧亦都好濃烈嘅胡椒水嘅味道嘅。如果唔係追唔住架水炮車啊！哦，好啊，好啊。咁我講啦，開咗側邊嗰個閘啦，水炮車有個片喺嘅時候，咁就開咗佢。咁我哋亦都見到啦，現場咧有防暴警察啦，防暴警察咧持槍咧就守護住架水炮車啊。冇藍色水嘅。現場咧地下咧都有啲水炮車噴出嚟嗰啲污水嗰啲影我哋個樣啫，如果個身聽咧認唔到你啊！好難認啊！你用個頭盔啊喂，用個頭盔啊嘛！咁其實現場咧，除咗水炮車之外咧，咁佢後方亦都有架路姆嘅裝甲車啊。咁而附近咧一帶咧亦都有非常之多嘅警車啦。喺度戒備嘅。咁相信咧，我哋估計相信咧，水炮車而家咧就入緊水啦。入完水之後咧，就應該會向翻尖沙咀方向嗰邊咧就進行驅散嘅。
Hey guys, Hoi, Jessica, and many other people are saying that there's not enough people in PolyU right now. There's an IG post that need many people going there to help. If you know anything that we can do, if they need people anywhere, please tell us here. I will tell everyone. If they need people on PolyU, or if they need more people on the streets to try to distract the police.
去晒嗰邊係。邊邊啊？即係前面冇事一樣。哇！先係細幕，爭啲。係啊，我見到啊。嗌都嗌唔住。因為我企咁前啊。冇怨想嗌佢都嗌唔住。好煩啊！呢個機咧。入緊水啊！機。咁啊，玩呢手卷啦，其實開始越嚟越多嘅防務警察咧，就喺呢個甘肅街、彌敦道一帶就戒備啊。
And I see a post telling people in Hong Kong Polytechnic University, they're telling everyone inside to take a selfie of themselves with the date, saying their names, saying their relative names and contacts, and also making a statement that they will not commit suicide. Alpha Centauri is saying, urgent announcement, the only way to save those kids in PolyU is to go there in large numbers. Please tell everyone you know to go there now. Please guys, tell everyone to go there to support the people who are trapped inside PolyU. We have to demand that the police retreats. We need people to come out from your houses, come out from your homes. Go save the kids. Leo Augustus, thank you as well. I'm gonna read your message after a while. Please give me a few minutes. Joria Shang is saying that tell the people in the front line that the university that it's extremely dangerous to stay on that bridge. Once the police blocks the two sides, there will be a tragedy. And please, like, spread that message. I agree, staying in the bridge against all the police force. They have guns, armored vehicles and things like that. It's not going to end up well if they stay in the bridge.
現場被截查嘅市民呢，有部分都係一啲中年嘅婦女啦，佢哋都係即係着住一啲好休閒嘅裝束，都未知道點解即係要出動到咁多嘅防暴警員要去截查呢一班市民。
Here now the reporter is saying that there is a large group of people that are just being randomly stopped and searched. She doesn't know why is the reason that they're stopped and searching them. But we can see that they're like, doesn't matter how you dress, doesn't matter your age, anything does not matter. Article 28 of the Basic Law of Hong Kong has no longer any meaning here in Hong Kong, since the police is stop and searching everyone. Alpha Centauri, thank you. Alpha Centauri is saying that those kids are trapped. The only way to save those kids at Poly is to go there in large numbers. Please tell everyone you know to go there now. Yes, please, guys. Tell all your friends. If you know anyone in Hong Kong, and all the Hong Kongers who are watching this right now, tell your friends to go to Poly and to demand that the police retreat. And go in large numbers. Don't go by yourself. If you go by yourself, the police are just going to stop and even maybe probably arrest you. But go in large numbers. Free Hong Kong is saying surround the police from behind. Help Poly U. I agree with Alpha Centauri and Free Hong Kong and everyone else. I think right now the best thing we can do to help is just go there to Hong Ham, guys. We need as much people as possible in Hong Ham to give pressure to the police.
同大家再講多次啦，今日喺中環愛丁堡嘅集會呢，係由7點鐘去到9點半啦，原先咁，但係較早前呢，大概喺9點就完結咗。咁大部分嘅市民呢都離開咗啦，咁有部分人呢就想行去美國領事館嗰度有一個即係舉旗嘅請願咁樣啦。咁但係佢哋未行到上去呢，已經有即係大約20-30名嘅防暴呢一字排開。喺炮台里附近呢，就係擋住馬路，咁呢班市民其實都係行唔到上去嘅。咁然之後呢，呢班市民退翻落嚟而家長江中心呢個位置呢，就突然之間喺上面呢班嘅防暴警員呢，就衝落嚟呢個斜路，咁就截查佢哋啦。咁但係現場見到呢，佢哋被搜出嚟都係一啲嘅有人拎相機啦，有啲黑色嘅風褸啦，都有啲紙巾、午餐肉咁樣，咁就未見到一啲即係好巨型或者好攻擊性嘅武器咁樣。咁其實遠方呢，都有一啲係中年嘅婦女，咁現場大約有17-8名嘅被搜身嘅市民，咁未知道警方會唔會即係搜完身之後就即刻釋放佢哋。
We received
So,
a
hey,
message.
This is Pastor Bill Devlin. We're back here just outside the campus of the Polytechnical University, and there's a lot going on. We left under threat of arrest. We felt that after, in conversation with the U.S. Consul, there were about 7 of us Americans. There were 5 doing first aid, myself as a pastor and others, and we felt it was best to leave. We had one Hong Konger that is under detainment. He had to be back at midnight. So at this point, we're back at the campus. And
they're rushing into the alley. So Joanna
okay. So we're here back on the campus. This place is now loaded with riot police. But I want you to know that the students that are here, the young people, are peaceful. They're peace-loving, and they just want freedom and democracy and human rights, much that we in America had back in 1776. So I'm not sure how long I can be on this live Facebook feed, but we'll continue to update you. Thank you so much for praying. Thank you so much. Those of you in America, continue to pray. I know many of you are going to church. Ask your pastor to pray for the pulpit.
There's another message that I want to share with you guys. Here it says, join Telegram at PolyU fast and at Poly 79s, like Poly 99999 7 times. They need reinforcements in PolyU right now, guys. Right now there is different legislative council members on their way to PolyU. Mr. Tam and other legislative council members are on their way to try to save the students from the terrorist police. Jupiter said that protesters wanted to walk to the U.S. consulate to hand over a letter, but they were stopped by the Green Popo and are being searched by them. Nothing serious coming out, said the female reporter here on Apple Daily. Thank you, Jupiter, for helping me translate when I'm not translating. So now it's 10 p.m. Let me refresh the live streams.
警察咧就叫即係被搜身嘅市民咧細細聲咁樣講佢哋個名。遠方一位女士咧就跪低咗喺度喊。
A girl just collapsed crying here. The reporter just said, and in Yamate, the riot police continues to walk while showing the banners. There is a group of people on the sidewalks, probably just local residents, and I'm not seeing any images from PolyU right now.
由於遠方有位女士咧一度下跪，咁佢就嚎哭啦。咁但係警方就話好多記者影住㗎，我哋都唔可以點，咁就安慰嗰位女士。咁其實佢哋已經完成咗搜身程序，都有5分鐘、10分鐘，咁但係到而家都未放人咯。
Right now I can't find any PolyU live stream, guys. Here's the 9 streams I'm looking at, and I keep trying to find other live streams here.
現場消息就話咧，佢應該係冇身份證。但係現場咧，而家仲有17名市民左右啦。其實佢哋而家剛才已經搜晒袋、搜晒身，咁但係唔知點解而家10幾名防暴就仲未俾佢哋走。
Bottom left is Poly. The reporter finally said that they actually already asked like everyone, they checked everyone, but the reporter doesn't know why they are not letting them go. But of course we know, because they were bringing a letter to the US consulate. They are bringing a letter, and therefore the police are stopping them. The US consul is very close from here.
咁而家警方咧就終於俾呢班人走啦。我哋嘗試睇下接唔接觸到剛才即係俾人一度喊嗰位女士係問下佢做過訪問。你好啊，我係蘋果日報咧，頭先係咪都好驚啊？
我唔係驚，我係好憤怒。
係點解啊？
因為
警方同市
示威者嗰個主要對峙地點啦。道行車天橋嗰度咧，仍然咧都係有大班人咧係喺度聚集㗎。
The report is saying that there is still a large number of people gathering on over here.
咁我哋咧會繼續為大家跟進住㗎。另外，旺角亦都有人。
Guys, I am so sorry that I'm not reading all your comments, and I'm not giving thanks to your contributions right now. But as soon as like things calm down or we see a conclusion of what's going on, I'm going to say thanks to you and read your comments and everything else. All right? I am so sorry. Now they're interviewing a lady who was like stopped and searched by the police earlier. She's saying that they were accused of going somewhere by the police that they actually were not planning to go to. And she wishes that the police will treat the students and the young people more like gently and with less violence.
喺彌敦道窩打老道交界嗰度咧係布防，見到咧警方係再舉起黑旗警告會施放催淚煙。警方咧喺今晚喺旺角一帶咧已經係多次施放催淚彈，驅散喺現場聚集嘅人。我哋會繼續為大家跟進住各區嘅情況㗎。
I'm trying to check more live streams. If anyone has any live stream about PolyU, thank you leftover crumbs. But wait.
呢個先係重點，而唔係諗大家有幾恐怖。恐怖係點啫？恐怖你都要過人身㗎啦，恐怖你都要咁㗎啦，係咪先？
So here's another live stream. Thank you leftover crumbs for submitting this. Unfortunately, I was not able to find live streams in the site I usually use.
The police will be coming here and clear the bridge, and the protesters say if they come in, they burn this, so be careful. Yeah, when.
Also, top left is another view of Poly. Here.
Yeah.
I will be checking that live stream on my other screen. If anything happens, I will bring it over, guys. All right. And there is the pastor who is in Poly. Has uploaded another video. He's making a live stream right now, guys. The link I will paste it on the live chat. but basically, yeah, let's take a look. It's getting my stream very laggy by watching at his live stream. Wait a second, if I click over here.
Their U.S. Senator on the Hong Kong Human Rights and Freedom Act. So call your two. I'm trying to get out front, but they've asked me to come back behind because they're probably going to be sending some more tear gas our way. We'll try to get that.
So guys, you can join his live stream. The link is on the live chat.
As you can see, they're all young people. They're all young people. 18, 19, 20, 21. There's probably not anybody out here that's over 30. And we want you to know that we appreciate so much that you're on this Facebook live feed. I'm trying to see. Yeah, people are saying stay safe.
I can't watch it without getting a lot of lag.
應該仲查緊，咁大家可以喺獨媒另一個 live 嗰度睇到最新嘅情況㗎。咁其實呢，理大校園依家呢係即係因為各個嘅出口呢，一係就俾示威者嘅路障係堵塞住，或者呢係有警察啦起咗防線。咁所以咧係基本上出唔到去。
The reporter is saying that they basically cannot come out.
咁今日8點幾嘅時候，其實許智峰議員一度嘗試同警方交涉啦，容許困喺校園入面、喺封鎖線入面嘅市民離開。咁但係咧都係唔成功㗎。
我哋個 live 係停咗。
被截查，仲有咩人截查？係啊係啊。係啦，咁我哋未知道佢嘅情況。未啊。係啦，咁多 多謝大家講翻啦。其實即係我哋同事喺 Y Core 嗰邊嘗試出去嘅時候，係俾警察去查啦，要求佢哋出示身份證同埋記者證。咁但係我哋而家暫時都仲未知道佢哋嘅情況，但係佢哋嗰邊本身呢係錄影住搜查嘅過程，但係而家呢係暫停咗。咁如果知道最新嘅情況，我哋會同大家講返。黐撚線，睇佢幾時報警啊？屌，30分鐘到30分鐘，我就要報律師。幾點查開始？已經開始查。頭先我真係一直拉房查，10分鐘前到啦。係啦，咁再講返啦，就係大概10分鐘前呢，我哋嘅我哋有讀媒嘅同事呢，嘗試喺理大嗰邊從 Y Core 去離開理大校園。咁但係因為呢，警方嘅防線同封鎖線實在非常之嚴密，咁當佢哋嘗試離開嘅時候呢，係即刻俾防暴警要求。
警察未退啊！頭先仲增援咗一班過嚟，你可以睇睇啊。如果退咗，我就唔會企呢個位噶啦。
嘗試繼續直播呢一個過程啦，但係途中呢係被要求熄咗個 live 咁所以呢，暫時佢哋嘅直播呢係停咗，而我哋仍然未能夠知道佢哋最新嘅情況。
They were saying that the police were asking the reporters to stop live streaming in PolyU. That's why we don't get enough live streams from there. This is so scary. This is... I just have like a horrible feeling, guys. The reporter is saying that right now the police is not doing anything, and the 2 armored vehicles are not like, they don't seem to be like on the scene right now. And then he's saying that we have the videos about the armored vehicle in our YouTube. Judy's telling everyone that now LIHKG is very laggy and that please go to Twitter for emergency situations.
Sir 咧不停咁播呢啲歌咧，其實就希望等班學生自己願意走。我覺得呢啲咁嘅動作咧，點解要咁做咧？一係班警察就好驚啦，一係咧警察之後咧就會進一步將武力升級。所以我而家有啲擔心，一係就警察快啲走，咁啊繼續。但係我覺得咧，警察咧 佢今日一定要攞翻條紅隧，因為聽日星期一，紅隧係香港嘅主要命脈，所以咧佢唔可以俾大家佔佢咁耐嘅。希望我呢個顧慮或者我憂慮係多餘啦。咁啊，總之我哋繼續喺度留意住呢個直播啦，睇翻呢個故事嘅進展啦，係啦。
大約係半個鐘之前咧。
So the reporter was talking about that how they're playing the music you hear in the background is actually being played by the police, and it seems that the police are decided to like do this tonight because tomorrow is Monday, and maybe they want to like recover the normal use of the roads and the tunnel around here.
中斷直播嘅，咁其實佢哋而家目前咧仲係搜身緊啦，咁我哋都
點走啊？
非常之擔心佢嘅
頭先我有個朋友好似係走到嘅，佢啱啱攞咗啲嘢俾我食之後就走咗啦。咁我冇聽過佢有事，其實應該係走到嘅。我覺得
the reporter is saying also that somehow there should be a way for people to go out. Because one of his friends was actually able to come out.
我相信咧係有條路可以走啊！頭先我聽到喺咩學校嗰度係可以走嘅。咁啊，如果真係覺得
Wait, they're charging down here. The police are charging while running with the black banner, and they shot, and all around. The reporter is talking about how someone is using a flashlight to point at their camera. All the way from over there. So someone with a yellow vest was being arrested. I'm not sure if it was a first aid volunteer or a journalist. But that is happening as well near the Polytechnic University. This is in Yaomate right now. They're firing like this in Yaomate. And up here we're also getting images from CTU. CT University. There is also police here. CTU here as well on the top right, near Kowloon Tong. And here in Yaomate we just saw the police start like firing and shooting, and I think they're also using the LRAD. Too legit to trip on Twitter. All right, let me look at it. My main problem right now is whenever I try to stream something besides all the live streams I'm currently streaming, is that everything gets so laggy.
So kind of crammed in there. Fuck. That's a really good viewing point, but it's like kind of covered with cups. Yeah. Just give me a second here. Just fixing like here. Get like the viewers going into. Yeah, I'm gonna give you another tour of.
I'm gonna put it over here for a while.
This is one of the important
but this is too legit to trip live stream. You can watch it.
Basically threatening to arrest anyone after 10 p.m. that's leaving Poly U, which is why these groups of people have decided to stay behind. They have no choice but to stay and support or fight back. And we've got like press, first aid, paramedics, and frontliners. We've got young people, mostly young people like us. Of course, there's like a few old people, but it's mostly the young people because this is for the future of Hong Kong. So people, the young youth of Hong Kong will be involved in this, what's going on right now. Arrest or death, I am not sure right now because right now it's a very tricky situation. And if I check my phone for updates, the live broadcast will kind of stop. So I am just gonna stay on the live broadcast for now. If you've got any updates or something, you can tell me on the chat on Periscope. While I will be giving you the tour right now. I'm gonna walk around some more. Yeah. Yeah, over 50 are arrested outside the campus. Yeah, but we still plan to stay somehow, whatever. There's still a good number of press here, and let's try to find some foreign press. Or the big companies, they can't get screwed over. They can cut off of course, that's very possible.
Guys, go follow go follow Joel Christian. His Twitter is too legit to trip. You can keep watching his live stream from inside the university. I'm going to be popping it out every now and then. By the way, top right screen, guys, is also Hong Ham near Poly. This is in Yau Ma Tei, top left, guys. That's the water cannon truck. The water cannon truck in Jordan. Water cannon truck in Jordan. Jordan, right, very close to Yau Ma Tei. So here we see some people outside PolyU. Here's this is going on Yao Ma Tei. We just saw the water cannon truck. And now we see people bringing bamboo sticks. It's like now people are just helping everyone. There's demonstrators, there are residents. The water cannon truck is still here in Yao Ma Tei shooting at people. People are bringing over bamboo sticks to try to create some barricades and roadblocks. The screen you see floating in the middle, the small screen you see floating in the middle is a view from PolyU as well, by the way.
咁咧現場咧，我入咗唔同界，因為咧頭先有水炮車經過咧，係啊，咁我就入咗唔同街避一避啲水炮。
J.R. Ray is saying that those guys in Yaomate are trying to get to Poliu, but the heavy police presence are stopping them, in even using water cannon vehicle. They're showing the orange banner. The orange banner in Yaomate. That means that the police is going to start firing projectiles like rubber-coated metal bullets, lead pellet bags, and things like that. Top left screen is Yaomate, where you see right now the blue lasers. That's Yaomate, and I think a lot of these images are coming from Yaomate. The middle screen, the small floating window, that's Poliu. This is also outside Poli. Alpha Centauri, thank you. Alpha Centauri says, Poliu is well prepared. Kids are brave. Now we just watch and wait and hope they make it through the night. The Chinese University of Hong Kong made it through. The Polytechnic University has a chance. Thank you, Alpha Centauri, for your words and your support. Also, another contributor. Your name is in Korean. I don't know how to read it. I am so sorry. Hong Kong citizens have the right to freedom. I support you in Korea. I always forget it, but I know who you are. You have been so supportive in all these weeks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your support.
呢邊咧彌敦道咧近佐敦方向咧，亦都射咗出去頂嗰邊。
We see resistance in Jordan. This is Jordan Yamate. Let me bring the map over so I can show you.
咁啊呢邊都係交戰聲好勁啊呢邊咯。
So Jordan is actually relatively close to Mongkok, Yaumate and Jordan. Here is Mongkok, Yaumate and Jordan are over here. From Jordan it's actually quite a close trip to Hong Ham. You can see here on the right. Wait, let me zoom this out a little bit. You can see here from Jordan to Hong Ham. Hong Ham is where Polytechnic University is right now, and I believe these people were on the way to support the freedom fighters in Poly when they were intercepted by the police, and now they are resisting on the streets here near Jordan, near Yaumate. I hear there is freedom fighters in Whampoa as well. Whampoa is from the east of Hong Ham. So Yaumate is to the west, and Whampoa is to the east. And people are just coming out to help. We need as many people as possible to come out and help. Wait, something's going on over here in Tin Soi Wai. There is a person laying on the ground, and there is people already going to treat him. The person is bleeding. I will let you know more about this later. It's 1 minute to 11 p.m. here in Hong Kong. Deli Ramirez, muchas gracias. So guys, for those of you who just joined the live stream, the police have been sieging different universities in Hong Kong in the past days. The other day, the Chinese university was attacked by the police. They fired over 2,300 rounds of tear gas in one day. Tear gas and rubber bullets and lead pellet bags, and they used the water cannon truck. And it's been absolutely horrible. And now they're doing the same thing, and they are trapping the students in PolyU. They have been attacking also the City University. PolyU has also been attacked in the past, and students are trying their best to protect their campuses, protect their students from massive, unlawful, illegal arrests, from all their supplies, their food, their medicine to be destroyed by the corrupt police. And now here in Tin Soi Wai, we saw someone injured on the ground. And now I'm trying to understand what is going on so I can let you guys know. Bien Tyler is saying that at 10:20 p.m. today, a car crashed the borderline of the police outside the Gun Club Hill Barracks in Austin Road, and a bullet was shot. Austin Road, Austin is also relatively close to this whole area. Austin is over here. Jordan is here, then Hong Ham and Whampoa, you can see there on the map. Everything close to Hong Ham, where Polytechnic University is. Hey Ringo, thank you so much. By the way, guys, the way I get all these live streams simultaneously is a web app. The link is in the description. It's called No China Extradition Live. You can find it in the description of this live stream. Sorry, the audio was too loud before I realized, and apologize for that. But we still see resistance in more and more places in Hong Kong, joining the resistance, trying an attempt as well to distract the police from PolyU, and trying to thin them out so that they cannot oppress with so much force the people in Poly. The bangs you hear are coming from Jordan here, bottom right screen, guys, with the red frame. let me say thank you quickly to EYCO. EYCO, thank you so much for your constant support. Thanks to you, I always can see what's going on in Hong Kong, you said, right now, and it means a lot to me as I spend my university life there. I sincerely send my support to Hong Kong. Thank you so much, and thank you for your support. Your message, I'm sure that it means a lot for everyone here besides me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna turn up the audio from the small screen floating in the middle to see what's going on in Poly. I can't hear much coming from it, but just people gathering here. Nothing seems to be going on right now at the moment. I'm gonna keep paying attention, and if anything happens, we're going to zoom into that screen, guys. More bangs in Jordan. At this point, I don't know if it's just projectiles or tear gas or both. We're getting images from Hong Kong here. We see first aid volunteers bringing people out. There's a lot of tear gas near Hong Kong here. Hong Kong is right next to PolyU. Hong Kong is the sector where PolyU is located. So you can see them here in the highway. The police just keep advancing with tear gas and battalions of riot police. Yes, please, everyone in Hong Kong, just come out to the streets. Just come out to the streets. You don't need to go to the danger zone, but just come out to the streets. It will help. And if you can get close as possible, just support the movement. Make your presence. We need presence of the people on the streets. Show the world that the people is with these demonstrators, with people who are fighting for freedom and democracy and their human rights. Harrison is saying in the comments that around 10-12, around 50 freedom fighters has been arrested, and the press was forced to stop live streaming. I also heard that from somewhere else, that the reporters were asked to stop live streaming from PolyU and around PolyU. That was very scary. Actually, we heard another reporter saying that. the water cannon truck in Yaomate just charging through the street while like pouring water and followed by the armored vehicle. Mizumizu Sensei, thank you so much. Now we're seeing like the freedom fighters and the students just repositioning themselves. They're holding umbrellas and improvised shields. Oh my god, it seemed like the Stand News reporter was in a lot of trouble, and his live stream was interrupted right now. Here in Hongham also we see the police just chasing people down and trying with a lot of force, chasing while firing. This is like 2 minutes ago when with the live stream here in Stand News just finished. I want to see one more time what happened, why the reporters were running. Top right, the floating screen that I'm moving around is from Poly University. Now here in Stand News they were saying like go, like go away. Oh, they got watered. They got watered by the tear gas water. That water that is mixed with strong chemicals that irritate the skin, they damage the skin, was the last part of the Stand News live stream before they stopped it. So in Poli, there is already tear gas being fired. The attack to Poli already started. It's already begun. The students have, and the students and the freedom fighters have repositioned themselves and are trying to resist. Oh, right, P. Cortez is pointing out something very important. It might be worth mentioning that Queen Elizabeth Hospital is just down the road from where they're firing tear gas in Jordan. The police has broken so many rules about the use of tear gas, including firing near hospitals, elderly homes, schools, primary schools, kindergartens, and different things where they're not supposed to use tear gas. They have used it excessively. Top right here is Poly U as well. Here they're firing. You can see how the police are firing here. Bottom left is also Poly U right now. Again, the police has already started their siege on Poly. I shall say resume their siege. They have been sieging Poly and other universities for days already. I believe the loud high-pitched noise we hear in the background is the LRAD, the long-range acoustic device that use very strong noise that can damage your ears. Some people said that it also can damage your brain tissue. I don't know if that was the siren though or the LRAD, but we have seen them using LRADs for the first time in these days today. Be-Water, thank you. Be-Water is thanking the reporters. Please keep an eye in Hong Kong. The violence of the police must be recorded. Pray for Hong Kong. Be-Water, thank you. I agree that reporters are making an excellent job and they're risking their lives on the front lines to bring us the truth of the events and what is happening and exposing the evil doings of the regime. Sorry guys, due to the amount of people joining this live stream, we have to slow down the live chat. So there is 40 minutes between every message. 40 seconds between each message that you can send. And again, please avoid spamming, or if you have a message you would like to share, make sure that you make it concise and in one comment. And and I just want to say thank you everyone for joining this live stream and being concerned of what is going on in Hong Kong, staying up to date with what is happening here. I'm going to make a quick summary, but so basically in this past few weeks the police has been sieging different universities in Hong Kong. One of the other day we saw how the police fired over 2,300 rounds of tear gas in the Chinese University of Hong Kong, and the students are fighting against it. They are resisting. They're protecting their campuses. They're protecting the internet exchange point there is in the Chinese University. They are protecting the students who have to stay in university. A lot of students leave and spend most of the times in the university, and if the police just crawls in, they're going to illegally arrest who knows how many students, thousands of them. They're also going to confiscate all the students' property. We have seen the police basically destroying food, beverages, medicine, bandages, and different supplies that the students use day to day, and also during protests and demonstrations, including the peaceful demonstrations, because the police and the government are decided to crack down all the opposition, all the political dissidents. Illegal arrests are going on all the time. Illegal assaults by the police onto people who are not resisting, people who are handcuffed, being beaten up, being pepper sprayed in their injuries. Basically, the police is acting like a terrorist organization, doing whatever they want, firing as much tear gas as they want, including to just totally innocent citizens. I think over 500 schools have been affected by tear gas, including kindergartens, primary school students, and it's basically chaos. The city is in chaos at the hands of the police, who are doing whatever they want without accountability. Until now, not a single police officer has been arrested because of street police brutality. Not a single one has even been demoted. Sorry, one correction there. Until now, there is only one police that has been suspended while the investigation is taking place, which is the police who was using his motorcycle to run over the students. Now we're starting to see very similar images with the Chinese University of Hong Kong the other day. The students resisting with putting their lives in risk to resist the invasion of the police, the siege of the police. Jumbo Kevin, yes, those two police. There was actually 4 police involved in the torture of the 62-year-old man, which included them raping him with a police baton. From those 4, only 2 were suspended and charged. And the police wanted to charge them with assault and just asked for 2 years of prison, while actually they were torturing an old man who was strapped to the hospital, to a hospital bed. The students who are on the street protesting for their rights and human rights to be respected are getting up to 10 years when they are charged by the police with rioting. I didn't mention those 2 because those 2 were not like street police brutality, but all the cases of like illegal arrest and police brutality that we see on the streets, the excessive use of force on the streets, none of those cases had been none of those police has been demoted, nor charged, nor even the police is even saying that there is a single case of excessive use of force besides that motorcycle incident. That is just like many days ago, like 1 week ago. But for the past 5 months, all the thousands of videos showing the police brutality that we have, the police has refused to admit that there is any single case of excessive use of force.
聽到好大聲嘅槍聲啦。咁但係睇翻示威者嗰度咧，佢哋都係依然冇退後到啦，冇褪後到啦。
Right now there is some legislative council members. I don't have footage of that, but I'm getting reports that the legislative council members are at Poli trying to de-escalate the situation. The pro-democracy legislative council members, of course, that is. Melissa is asking what happens if you get arrested in Hong Kong. Before I answer that, let me tell you one thing. In Hong Kong, a fireman stated that in the last few months there has been more dead bodies found floating on the ocean or floating on the sea than in the last 10 years in Hong Kong. This is, of course, the police is very quick to say that all these floating dead bodies that we found on the sea are just normal suicides and there is nothing to investigate. But strangely enough, all those people found on the sea are either naked or wearing full black clothes. Also, the usual thing that happens when you get arrested by the police, illegally arrested all the time, they will harass you. Girls, most of the girls, but also some boys have been sexually assaulted, raped, tortured. The police can keep you in the detention centers for 48 hours. And in those 48 hours, your right is that you can get access to a lawyer and a call, but they deny these rights to you. They tell you that your lawyer there is no one looking for you. There is no lawyer looking for you, even though your lawyer might be right in the same police station yelling to see you. Where's my client? Where's my client? The police will just say, no, he's not here, or we have to wait. But they will just delay the whole process. They will put you in a room where you have a clock, but the clock has no battery. So you don't know, you lose the track of time. Psychological torture. They will give you water, but the water is dirty. Some victims of the police brutality have claimed that they gave them water mixed with urine and different things. So it's horrible. They beat you up in some cases. Arrestees have come out from the detention centers with broken arms, broken limbs, a lot of injuries, very severe injuries. They denied medical treatment. When they beat you up on the street and later arrest you, they denied medical, they denied your visit to the hospital. They do not let you seek medical treatment. All of these things happen when you are arrested by the police, to be later taken to a judge that says there is no evidence that tell that this person is guilty, so this person is not going to jail. Right now, all the things I talk about, the police arresting people and how they treat people in the detention centers, I have plenty of video evidence. Blackhead Down also has plenty of evidence in their channel. You can look at their channel. There is a link on the description of this live stream. And if you want to know more about that, stay for some time or join our Discord server. And there I also can provide plenty of evidence. Rabbit Chan is saying that no police are suspended. Even for the two you mentioned, they are suspended from line activity only and are now put on annual leave only. I didn't know that, Rabbit Chan. That's crazy. So even those who tortured the 62-year-old man and raped him with a police baton are still active police officers, but only not on the front lines. So like, oh. Oh my god, Fruit Cream is saying that at 11:32 citizens were reporting that police snipers are going on rooftops of the Universal Funeral Home. In Hongham there is a funeral home where they cremate bodies, and they're saying that there are witnesses that saw police snipers going on top of there. Bien Tyler is saying that at 11:04 in Taipo, police officers were arguing with citizens at a residence, and one of the officers shouted, "Don't you dare leave, I want another Tiananmen Square massacre to repeat." Oh my god. Bien Tyler, is there any video or something that you could share with us on Discord? And just want to add to that's not like, I can totally believe this. The police has been telling, and we have videos showing where the police is saying, thank you for coming out so that we can shoot you. They're saying shoot at their heads, kill them. We're going to celebrate the students dead with a champagne tonight. And all these things have been recorded on camera, on video. Another thing that, thank you for reminding me. Another thing that is important to note is that all the riot police and the special forces and the police are hiding their numbers, hiding their credentials. They always fail to identify themselves as police, leaving no chance at all for people to file complaints. It's impossible for any individual to file a complaint if they ever get tortured or beaten up or like there is excessive use of force by the police. There's no way to complain. Things seems to have stopped for a while here, but we see still the resistance, the freedom fighters standing, holding their ground here, facing off the armored vehicle, and I'm sure the water cannon truck is also nearby. It's actually, we can see it down there. We can see it down here. It's on the top right screen as well. So now the water cannon truck has come over one more time, and they are shooting at the reporters. We're getting footage from Hong Kong Free Press here, Hong Kong Free Press, Apple Daily, Now News, and Stand News. Please support them if you have some time, some spare time. Go to their Facebook pages, go to their websites, and subscribe to them. Thank you.
What we saw just now was a brief attempt by Rat Police to advance. The water cannon truck sprayed liquid laced with irritants and protest to block its forward progress. To briefly recap the events of this evening, police used two armored trucks to try to take the Cheung Wan Road bridge. In fact, one of the armored trucks was briefly set on fire. Things calmed down for about an hour or two, but now it appears that as we approach late night, police are making repeated attempts to test the borders of protesters' territory. It is worth noting again that police have completely surrounded the PolyU campus. All paths in and out of PolyU have been secured by Rat Police. And we count at least a few hundred PolyU students who are still in the vicinity, who are standing their ground. We have moved back slightly, but we see that the police have continued to fire tear gas.
Yeah, they are firing more tear gas. Wait a second, let me get a closer here. You can see a closer view in Now News. They are just throwing, at this point, the freedom fighters, they're just throwing back the tear gas mortars at them. But here, they were overwhelmed, apparently. There's a thick fog of tear gas. I'm not sure of this location. I'm not sure the location here on this small screen, but on the top here, yeah, here. So the top right, the small screen on the right is Jordan, and the small screen on the left, it's outside the PolyU. Well, it says in English. Right now I can't see any live stream from Whampoa. I'm sorry. There is another view of Poly here on the top left. Another angle. But right now I can't see any live stream coming from Whampoa. Thank you, Note Peers. Yes, we support the pro-democracy movement and we support human rights in this channel. people in Jordan are running. They're saying, "Go faster, go faster." When you see people throwing bricks like this, they're throwing bricks to cover the road, and that will deter cars from just like flying through. We have seen so many instances where vehicles like taxis or other private vehicles are used to run over demonstrators. So demonstrators place bricks on the road so that the cars cannot just like go very fast through it.
跟唔跟大隊過去嗰邊啊？柯士甸，行喺前面。嗱，而家咧可以見到咧，其實咧原本喺呢度嘅示威者咧已經不停咧向後退㗎啦。咁頭先咧喺Hey MJ Pareja, thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I just feel very happy that I'm able to spread the word of what is going on in Hong Kong. So I want to thank every single person who is watching this live stream right now, except the 50 cents. Every single person who are paying attention to what is happening. Even if you disagree with some of the things I say or what is happening, but just for paying attention to what is happening in Hong Kong, I really appreciate it, and you have my gratefulness. Thank you so much. 可以見到繼續咧係有防暴警啦，係喺天橋位置嘅，亦都咧係有一啲示威者啦，不停咧繼續係射一啲綠色嘅雷射光啦，係照向旁邊嘅位置嗰度。喂，小姐，哎，點定唔到你點？我俾咗警棍啱啱。Is this one pole? Is this? 去到寶濟戲院。就沿住大沽街出返去蕪湖街。一路咧推返入去，嗱佢對住黃埔入邊嘅位置咧，施放咗催淚彈。
By the way, the phone we're listening is from here, from the reporter. But they're opening fire. I mean, they are like firing tear gas here. I believe this is one pole. If I heard correctly, this is one pole, and they're firing tear gas. Is it also here? No, that's Jordan. And also in Jordan, there is tear gas being fired at freedom fighters. And down here at the bottom left, the reporter is following the riot police who are running around. One more time. One pole is very close to Hong Kong, where Polytechnic University is. People were trying to get close to the Poly University to help out, to reinforce the freedom fighters that are trapped in the university. But in Jordan, Yau Ma Tei and Whampoa, the police have been intercepting people who were going to help, and illegally stop and searching them, or the people who were setting up roadblocks or going there, just being sieged with tear gas and other things. You can see this guy here just they're firing tear gas. The reporter is saying, and you can see here how he's taking aim. These are rubber bullets, or otherwise might be. Yeah, I believe those were rubber bullets.
咁我哋咧繼續咧同另外一個 press 咧，佢哋而家警方咧係繼續向前推進嘅，小心啊！小心啊，大家！小心啊，你都行前啦！咁啊，阿德咧繼續玩電筒啊！佢射到你哋啊！企埋啲好！好，OK，好 ，thank you sir，thank you sir，係啦，我係行家小心啊，阿 Sir 錫我哋啊，行家小心啊，行家小心啊，阿 Sir 好錫我哋噶。
So here we see these two reporters are actually in the same location here in Whampoa. The reporters are telling the police to be careful because they were shooting very close to the reporters. Of course, the police know this. The police has shot countless times intentionally at the reporters. Since June, the police was already shooting at reporters intentionally. So one more time in Poli, they're starting to use the water cannon truck. One more time here. Here we see the freedom fighters. I believe this is also in Poli. You might be wrong. I will let you know if I'm wrong. But they're pushing, trying to hold their ground as they're trying whatever they can to stay their ground and keep the police from going into the campus. They're using improvised shields. They're using like, how do you call those, like umbrellas, but also like the para something, like the ones you see on the beach, and different objects to block the rubber bullets. Wait, a man is injured here. I don't know the nature of his injuries, but a man in a red coat has some injuries on his face. Yeah, the word I was looking for was parasol. Thank you, guys. Now the again, the water cannon truck just continues to shoot at the freedom fighters, demonstrators who are fighting for freedom. We call them freedom fighters. Again, for those of you who are not familiar with the Hong Kong protests, 5 months of peaceful demonstrations, some of the biggest demonstrations in history, completely ignored by the government. Countless human chains, Lennon walls being met with brutality by the police and mafia members who are collaborating with the police and the government to silence the population. After 5 months of police brutality, we have seen that there are still protesters who are standing their ground against the police brutality, and we call them freedom fighters. Hey Mo Maywood, thank you so much. Momo Maywood is saying Popo no bueno. Hashtag Hong Kong. Popo no bueno meaning Popo is not good. Thank you, Mo Maywood. And thank you everyone else. Guys, right now the freedom fighters at PolyU and other universities are risking their lives to resist the invasion by the police. All these bricks you see on the ground, they are used to slow down the water cannon truck, the armored vehicle. There is a video online showing that the bricks actually got the water cannon truck's tires flat, so it had to retreat. They use them also in other locations to avoid drivers to just using their cars to attack demonstrators who are on the streets. We have seen too many cases where taxi drivers or private vehicles just go at high speeds and ram the people who are on the street. The views that we have on 3 screens here, top and bottom left and bottom right, are images from Poly University. Poly University, which is near Hong Kong. Here is the map. So near Mong Kok, which is a very central district. It's not central, but it's like center of Hong Kong. if you go south, here is Hong Ham, near Tim Sa Joy and near Wan Po. The con man is commenting, they are sending more reinforcements. I have a bad feeling this is the night that will change it all. Let's hope that the students and the demonstrators who are holding their ground at the university can resist like the Chinese university students could the other day. Remember everyone that the other day the police also stormed the Chinese University of Hong Kong. They fired tear gas, rubber bullets. Over 2,300 rounds, shells were found afterwards. The water cannon truck and the police brutality has passed way beyond any acceptable amounts for a long time. 2,300 like rounds of tear gas in the whole umbrella movement during the year 2014. The number of tear gas that was used was, I believe, was under 100 rounds. This year the police in the 12th of June used 150 rounds of tear gas in one day, and that was like unbelievable. How can they use in one day more tear gas than they use in the whole umbrella movement? And now, like 1 week ago in the Chinese University of Hong Kong, they used over 2,000 rounds. It's absolutely, it sounds ridiculous. It sounds like someone typed an extra zero somewhere, but it's not. And now they keep storming other universities. They have been storming different universities for several days already. Baytown, thank you so much for watching and standing with us. Thank you for supporting Hong Kong. The police is just becoming too trigger happy. They just like using tear gas without any legitimate reason. They have been using tear gas excessively for months, for several months already, without any legitimate reason for its use. And they are not only aiming it at demonstrators, but here there is a video showing clearly how the police aim it at a residential building, inside a residential building, tear gas. That is not the only instance when they are firing tear gas into residential buildings. There's actually several examples of that. And I need to point out that the tear gas used by the police right now is a extreme fire hazard. You can see how they get they ignite when they're used. They just engulfed in flames by itself. These are the Chinese-made tear gas, and they are firing these into residential buildings. They're shooting these directly at people. A reporter already had severe critical injuries on his back. I believe he's not able to walk after getting hit by a tear gas canister that stuck to his back and burned his back so severely that he even damaged his spine. Harrison is telling us that actually the students want to leave PolyU because there is no supply that can be delivered into there, but all roads are blocked by the police. Thank you, Harrison. I know what I'm going to show you right now is the police using tear gas at. As you saw there was just a small group of reporters, and they fired. Look, they just throw a handheld tear gas grenade at reporters. Just before they were leaving, they throw the tear gas and they just proceed to leave. And now the water cannon truck is still shooting at the people, the students who are holding their ground. And some people are saying that they're trying to go away, but are not allowed because all the roads that lead outside the university are being blocked and students are being arrested. The amount of tear gas used by the police is leading a lot of people to have problems on their skin. Dioxin poisoning, I believe it's called. You can see the effects here. There's some graphic images that I'm about to show. So graphic content warning. But here you can see how the skin of people are being affected. Children, elderly, pregnant women, no one is safe from the excessive use of tear gas. They are literally poisoning the whole city. And 50 Cents are spreading misinformation. They're saying that tear gas is completely safe, that it doesn't hurt the skin, that it doesn't lead to any skin disease or anything. And but we have proof that is not to be the case. Even the reporter from Stan News that got chlorio acne from all the exposure to tear gas. For those of you who are watching this and do not know what 50 cents means, 50 cents is a colloquial term used on the internet to describe those individuals who are hired by the Chinese Communist Party authorities to spread misinformation, to spread propaganda, and to delegitimize movements, social movements, such as the movements in Hong Kong right now. They go around Western social medias like Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. They create fake accounts. In a lot of cases, they create accounts with like Western names, like English names or names from Europe. They use fake profile pictures, and they try to talk bad against the movement or anything that China is doing that is being criticized. They are trying to manipulate public opinion through these, basically we call virtual armies, that are posting comments in social medias, trying to make it sound legit, like they're actual people. But in some cases, those 50-cent individuals, maybe they might even have like 100 accounts they're using simultaneously to spread fake messages, propaganda, and things like that. And by the way, I forgot to say something about the 50 cents. Why we call them 50 cents? The reason is that originally, at least, they were supposed to receive like 50 cents of a yuan, which in US dollars is like 0.07 US dollars. All right, 0.07 US dollars for each like post that got engaged. Like, so if they made a comment and people reacted to it and things like that, they would get like 0.07 US dollars. So now we're still seeing images from Yau Ma Tei, Poly-U here as well, and I'm not sure right now. Here might be, might be Yau Ma Tei here on the left, and here might be Whampoa. I'm not 100% sure right now. I apologize, I need to show an image which is very graphic. So if you are not comfortable seeing graphic images, please look away right now, because I'm going to show. I was talking about the person who got hit by a tear gas canister. The police are known to point the tear gas weapons directly at people, which is not supposed to do. And I talk about a man who got his back injured, even got spinal injury. So here's the picture. Warning, graphic content. That's the back of the man who got shot with a tear gas canister, and it stuck to his back, leading to serious damage, including a spinal injury. Alright, I'm not showing the picture anymore, so if you were looking away, you can look back to the screen again. The person who was hit by it actually was a first aid volunteer on the scene during one of the demonstrations, and the police are targeting these tear gas canisters directly at people. Bien Tyler and other people are reporting that RTHK News has breaking news saying that the police warned that they might use live rounds against protesters unless they stop attacking the police. God. The police have been using live rounds in situations where there was no threat to the police. They're using it against unarmed people, and they have absolutely no accountability for it. The police is quickly to lie, even when the 18-year-old kid who was shot, sorry, I should say 18-year-old man that was shot 3 centimeters away from his heart. The police came like few minutes, not even 1 hour after the incident, and they came out to say that there was a rioter who was attacking a police officer, and he got shot on the shoulder. Although the bullet split in two and was stuck in his lung and near his heart, and 3 centimeters away from his heart, the police said it was the shoulder. And they said that the police had completely legitimate use and everything, but they didn't even had enough time to conduct an investigation. We know for a fact that the police are not doing investigation, but they are 100% backing up any kind of misbehavior by the police on the front lines.
經過一輪嘅催淚彈放題之後咧，可以見到啦，彌敦道咧，其實而家就係煙霧瀰漫嘅，但係繼續咧係有咧呢啲咧示威者攞住雨傘陣抵抗緊。 嗱，頭先呢一班呢，因為呢催彈放齊啦，向後退嘅示威者，而家呢攞住個遮陣呢，再次係向前行㗎啦。咁呢，而家我哋呢就跟住一班黑衣人。
So we see the people in black clothes mobilizing through the streets of Yau Ma Tei. Most of them are holding umbrellas, and some of them have yellow hard hats to protect themselves from rubber bullets. We know for a fact that the police aim their less lethal weapons directly at people's heads. We have video where the commanders are saying, shoot at their heads, and the next frame you see them shooting at people's heads. I believe the 15-year-old who was shot with a tear gas canister on the head is still in coma, but if anyone has any news regarding the 15-year-old, please let me know. Oh my god, Bien Tyler, Steve W are telling us in the comments that the police is threatening. They have actually posted a Facebook video. The police warning a Facebook video at midnight that they could use lethal live rounds if the protesters at PolyU did not stop attacking them with bows and arrows and petrol bombs. Actually, guys, I can tell you for a fact, if the police just went back to their stations, to their police stations, nothing wrong would be going on right now. The students will just keep being peaceful at their school. These students, these people you are seeing on the screen, not the ones with the uniforms, but the ones holding the umbrellas, all these people are peace-loving people. By the way, guys, if there is anything that you do not understand, if anything that you need context, you can go to Blackhead Down's channel. The link is in the description of this stream. You can go there and you will find plenty of videos. They are arranged by date. I mean, they have the date on the title, so you can have a better understanding of what's going on. This is their channel. Please go there. They have videos showing the police brutality and how things have escalated, have been escalated by the police and the government actually since very early, since June. So I just want to give a shout out to Blackhead Down for their tremendous work and their contribution to the whole movement. PJ Veritech, thank you so much for your contribution, your support. PJ said, much love from the FTW crew. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. And also, I believe there is a lot of supporters that I was not able to thank. I'm going to thank you guys as soon as there is a second of silence here or peace. Like right now, something's going on, but as soon as things cool down for a while, I'm just going to thank all of you for your support. Toronto guy is asking what the students want. The students want the police to stop sieging the universities and stop the police brutality. Originally, the students have always been present in their campuses, all right? A lot of students sleep there, they have their things there, and they organize there. And the police have been sieging for the past few days and weeks the universities. They have been trying to go in, and they just shooting at students who are on the campus, arresting students around and near campus. They just want the police to leave them alone, but the police is now just so fixed on going in. They did the same in the Chinese university. They did the same to CityU and other universities. They have actually been doing it to the PolyU in previous occasions as well, but today seems to be especially strong oppression from the police. Thank you for asking. Some people are talking about the mysterious suicides, and I think it's something I also want to point out, because a lot of people might believe that in Hong Kong there is no fatal casualties at the hands of the police, but it's very important to point out that there has been so many mysterious suicides. The police call them suicides, but we all believe that they're not suicides, because the conditions are like, for example, what they were saying, bodies that fall from heights, but there's no blood on the ground and the bodies look frozen. Their hands, instead of being like open, laid on the ground, are in front of their body like they were tied or frozen. Water, just like a defrosting effect. The police just comes over and say this is nothing suspicious, nothing to investigate, case closed. People found naked. Like who commits suicide while being naked? So many naked dead bodies found. A fireman reported that in the last few months there has been more floating dead bodies, like dead bodies found on the sea, than in the last 10 years here in Hong Kong. Past few months, more dead bodies floating than in the last 10 years. That number is not just like a simple coincidence or something. And to make it worse, the floating dead bodies are either naked or wearing black clothes. The thing that is going on here in Hong Kong right now is a silent massacre. Aussie Old Trades, thank you so much. Aussie Old Trades says, keep it up guys, please investigate Aussie ban. Thank you. Thank you Aussie for your support and your contribution, it really means a lot. Now we see here more and more clouds of tear gas. You see the gloves, the cooking gloves, those are like baking gloves, are already burned from returning tear gas mortars to the police. The police are walking around with. People are telling me that the police are walking around with AR-15s. Those are rifles that shoot live ammunition. Yes, the riot police. I've seen videos. Now they're sending me videos and images of riot police, which probably are also PLA soldiers dressed as riot police, holding AR-15s, or at least a very similar model. And the police have made a public announcement saying that they are going to use they always say they use the least amount of force necessary, which might include the use of live ammunition. 就照翻向啱啱嘅路障嘅位置。12點38分啊！現場喺基利士南路通往暢運路嘅天橋附近，警方呢就施放咗多枚嘅催淚彈，咁呢就現場嘅示威者都慢慢向後退。Also, I just got this image showing how the riot police in Hong Kong are treating the first aid volunteers. These are the first aid volunteers that treat not only demonstrators who get injured, but anyone, including criminals like the triads who are attacking them, or the police who are shooting at them. They treat every single person, and this is how the police are keeping them like restraining them, arresting them, so that they cannot go and help.
應該係橡膠子彈嚟㗎。咁啊聽到咧噗一聲，係啦，聽到咧佢哋係有。
And now they continue to shoot. The police continues to shoot tear gas at the people here. And at the same time, the resistance continues here at PolyU.
咁亦都咧聽得出咧有施放過咧幾發嘅橡膠彈。服務警咧就未冇行到落去橋口位啊！啲路障咧依然係喺度，咁跟住就不斷咧就放唔同嘅催淚彈。
Yeah, they're saying that also some local reporters, not only first aid volunteers. Yes, I forgot to say that also local reporters are being arrested by the police unlawfully, and they keep them. Top right screen is also from Poly.
其實呢一區都係即係教育區啦，所以佢都有好多唔同嘅活動。
Bottom left is showing Poly University. I'm going to do a quick refresh to go through different live streams. The images here from the screen with the red frame are coming from the Polytechnic University.
大家都有咗向條橋上面推進，其實防暴都係冇撤嘅，一路咧都係喺橋上邊。而家我哋嘅樹從後邊，如果見到嘅方向咧，着咗燈嗰度呢個位。
On here on the top right screen, we're also seeing the Raptors coming out with their weapons to attack people on the streets who are just coming out to protest and to provide support to the people in Polygu. That's going on in Team Satjoy. Team Satjoy. Adont X, thank you so much for your contribution. Adont X is saying this is almost the same level as the 4th of June of 1989, the Tiananmen Square massacre. Chile Lucas, keep it up with the news. Help us Hong Kongers to show the world what is happening here. Thank you so much. I will keep doing this until there is no other journalists left on the street. I will keep translating what they're saying and narrating what is going on to you guys. Thank you so much. The report is saying that they're pushing now, and you can see how they are slowly trying to gain more terrain. There is a fire truck coming in, apparently, the reporter is saying. Andy Choi KH said that the doctors and nurses were arrested outside Poly at 12:40 a.m. like a few minutes ago. We saw the images, massive arrests of first aid volunteers and also reporters at the hands of the corrupt police. Sunny Mac saying that some protesters in Poly have released their last words via different medias. I hope that Sunny hopes that I can show them their wishes to the world. Sunny Mac, if you can post those videos or words in our Discord server, I can later show it to everyone so that everyone can hear their last wishes. Yes, that's true. Lobo Nox is saying that the people who are right now at Poly, they have to make statements declaring that they are not going to commit suicide. They have to make this statement because of all the mysterious suicides that have been being covered by the police. So if you have any friends or anyone who has friends at Poly, tell them to do that, remind them to do that, and remind them to stay safe and that the world is watching. Thank you, David Tran. Again, allow me to show you the picture where they arrested the medics and the reporters. But especially it seems to be a large group of medics. Here it is, the photo. They're keeping it like they keep the people who, like in a similar fashion of how they keep the people that are taken to the concentration camps, sitting one behind the other. Sitting one behind the other while handcuffed. Those are doctors, those are medics who treat everyone equally. They've never shown any kind of double standard when they help, no matter if it's demonstrators or police or even the criminals who were attacking people, like the gangsters. They treat everyone fairly, and the police is arresting them like this. I'm also being told that the police actually were giving they were giving a way for the medics to leave. They were telling the medics, all right, we're going to leave this area for you to go away. And when these medics were leaving the area, when this group of people were leaving the area, they got all arrested, even after being negotiated and promised that they were going to be access. They were going to give them access to go away. Oh no, now I'm getting reports. Zach Pang is saying that real bullet was used in Austin Road. Is that the one related to the car that the car that crashed onto the place near the barracks? Zach Pang. Michelle Zen, thank you so much. And also Oil F, thank you so much. Oil F is telling everyone that Oli F is telling everyone that hope those at PolyU can disperse safely. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for your wishes. I also hope that everyone can go to safety. Now here, more tear gas incoming at Hong Ham. Hong Ham is where the Hong Kong Polytechnic University is located. Right. Thank you for pointing that out, guys. Please vote so that the Times Person of the Year is the Hong Kong protesters. You can go make your vote. I'm going to paste the link in the live chat. If you want to help the protesters, if you want to help the movement, one thing you can do is vote. Votes so that it can spread awareness. Here's the link. I pasted the link on the live chat. Please help us vote for the Hong Kong protesters so that more awareness is going to be spread around the world. RP is saying that please point out that people need to deactivate ad blockers to be able to register and receive the registration confirmation to vote at the Times for the Times Person of the Year. So a lot of people might not receive the verification email, maybe because they have ad blockers software on their browsers. So yeah, it's important to point that out. Thank you so much, RP. I also pasted the link to the Times website for the vote in the description of this live stream. All right. So thank you all so much. Where something's going on over here. Let's take a listen. So there are reporters. An individual here, probably he was a driver. He said that I didn't break any law just now. I believe the police is giving an announcement saying that they're going to use the minimum amount of force necessary to arrest them and make them disperse. In Jordan, they're still firing at the people here in Jordan. Guys, before I continue, I just want to share this website with everyone, where if you're interested in supporting the movement and the victims, please, this is one charity that I trust. It's called 612. The website is 612fund.hk. They provide medical treatment, psychological treatment, like mental and lawyers and other related treatments to support the victims of the movement and the police brutality, the victims of the police brutality and the oppression of the government. So 612fund.hk. I'm going to leave a link on the description of this live stream. You can scroll to the bottom of the page, and there is a donation button. I trust this website, and I'm going to leave the link on the description of this live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait. A lot of people are saying that other alliances are much better, like Sengfo. Sengfo is better than 612. Guys, I'm going to... Wait, a lot of people are saying... just give me a minute. I will provide more links to different campaigns and charities. Guys, the problem with Sengfo is that I can't find the website. Spark Alliance is here. Thank you, Leftover Crumbs, for sharing. So here is the other alliance, Spark Alliance Hong Kong, that other people were suggesting. I actually also know about this one, but I just thought that 612 was easier because they have like a website. But yes, here as well, I'm going to post this in the live stream description. Thank you, guys. A lot of people in the comments are saying that Spark Alliance is much better than the 612 fund. I apologize if I didn't actually know, but I'm just going to list both here. And but guys, the majority of the people immediately in the comments were very quick to point out that Spark Alliance was a much better charity than 612. Please have that in mind if you decide to help. EJ Kim, thank you so much. EJ Kim is telling the police to give us back the peaceful Hong Kong. There is nothing more important than your life. Don't break the basic law anymore. Let the students go back home. Thank you so much, EJ Kim, for your words and your contribution. Indeed, the government and the Hong Kong police have been breaking the law constantly for years, but especially in this period, in these past few months, they have breaking the basic law over and over. Thank you so much. Guys, Black Head Down is also saying that Spark Alliance is more reliable and more responsive. Please donate to Spark Alliance instead. Black Head Down is another YouTuber who is fighting so hard to expose the truth and the atrocities of the Hong Kong government and the Hong Kong police. So please have their advice in mind if you decide to contribute to the charities. MJ Pareja is saying that I have seen a lot of police vans going towards PolyU from my window now. They are coming out. I guess they already taken out the arrested people. Thank you for sharing that with us, MJ. CCL Patrick is saying that despite voting on the time, the audience can also help Hong Kong by spreading news on Twitter and on Reddit. So please guys, share these news, the videos, Blackhead Down's channel, my channel, share it with your friends on Twitter, on Facebook, and it can help spread the word of what is happening here. Leftover crumbs, sure. Guys, also if you want to help, you can help the independent medias like Stan News, the Hong Kong Free Press, Apple Daily. You can subscribe to them, you can help them as well. If you're not able to support them financially, just by sharing their news, their liking their Facebook pages, their social media accounts, you're still helping them. Daniela, thank you so much. Joshua Garcia is saying that the PolyU hashtag is currently trending on Twitter at 334k tweets. Please guys, use the hashtag PolyU on your social medias to spread awareness of what is going on right now. Here we see more police vehicles arriving to Hong Kong. Hong Kong is where the Polytechnic University is located. Eagle Chan is saying that students are in campus and police shoot on them using real bullets. Please spread the news of police brutality to your friends. Repost it. Please help Hong Kong. They're just kids. Thank you so much, Eagle Chan, for your message, for your support, and I hope that. Oh my God, we see people also injured here in Jordan, being taken away by the first aiders. People injured, and we don't know the situation inside Poly right now. I don't see any stream from inside. We see here the outside area of Poli. But if I know anything or if I see any other streams showing what is going on, I will let you know. And let's hope that there's no casualties tonight nor ever. No, the police are yelling to charge in Jordan. I'm going to switch the audio over here to the outside of Poli University. Daniela, thank you so much. Daniela said that the world is watching and in Canada and have spread the links. Thank you so much. We need all the support. Please share with everyone what is really happening. Let everybody know that the CCP, the Hong Kong government and the Hong Kong police are authoritarian regimes that are oppressing the people and violating human rights, not only in Hong Kong, but in one of the largest countries in the world as well. And they're coming for everyone next. Noam Chinaski saying that maybe somebody's watching your stream from PolyU. Spread the word in Cantonese too this time. 如果有咩人係 Poly 睇緊呢個 live stream， 記住全世界都睇緊，同埋你哋要安全，最好係冇 face off 嗰啲黑警啊。Be water 啦 ，stay safe。And we're all cheering for you. We're all supporting you. 我哋大家都會支持你哋，有咩需要你哋出聲，我哋會全世界都支持你哋嘅。 Here we're getting images from Jordan as well. Jordan and Polly U. Wei Lin is asking if the students did nothing wrong, why are they afraid of being arrested? Because the police have arrested so many innocent people that did nothing wrong and being tortured inside the police stations and detention centers. Girls are being raped. A girl already was pregnant and had to have an abortion after being gang raped by the police. They are being tortured, they are being beaten up, they are leaving the detention centers with broken limbs, broken skulls, brain bleeding, and different other injuries. And they are innocent. Now the water cannon truck has come one more time. Here outside Poli, near Poli, the water cannon truck and armored vehicle are still like poking. Toronto guy, if you join our Discord server, people can give it to you. There's the medical reports, the reports from the hospital, that when the arrestees were released from the police detention centers to the hospitals, they arrived with broken limbs and signs of torture. That's true. Someone pointed out that the police declare the students who were at Poli as a riot, and people who get caught in a riot may face up to 10 years in prison. Some people that have been protesting on the street have already been charged for 10 years, and even the first 8 volunteers that we saw arrested just a few minutes ago, I showed you the first 8 volunteers who were arrested at coming out from Poli. Here's the picture. All these first 8 volunteers might as well face 10 years imprisonment because the police is labeling everyone as rioters. Daniela, thank you. Daniela is saying that she's amazed at how many people have no idea what's going on, and to please spread the links. Thank you so much, Daniela. Jake Wiswarto, is true what you saw. Jake Wiswarto said that I read an article, they said how the Chinese army in Xinjiang lives with the wives of people detained in concentration camps. Quite disturbing. That's true. They sent officials and officers to sleep at the houses with the wives of the people that they illegally detain and put into detention camps for torturing, extracting their organs, brainwashing, and even killing. Katsun Liu, thank you. Katsun Liu is telling to all people in the world, if you have power or you know someone who have power, please also push the Hong Kong Human Rights and Democracy Act in your countries. That's true. The US were the first one to push this, but if every single country starts standing up against the CCP will shortly fall off a cliff where they cannot climb back again, and that they will be forced to stop. They will finally be stopped. It is every country that has to stop supporting these authoritarian regimes where human rights are being violated on a regular basis. Thank you so much, Ka Chun Liu, for pointing that out. Yeah, right now the problem with people in PolyU is that the police are telling them that they can leave, but the people who have been trying to leave from the university have already been arrested, including the first aid volunteers, the doctors and the medics were arrested by the police when trying to go away from the campus. You see here all the medics that are being arrested, the reporters as well. This is the Polytechnic University Students' Union's president.
各位社會各界嘅朋友，理大創校至今，到後來正式升格大學，總共有80幾年嘅歷史。請咁多位校友喺社會上面 有名、有身份，各位社會賢達啦，你哋解救我哋呢間學校啦！呢度係我哋嘅母校嚟㗎。而家好多嘅師弟妹被困喺校園裏邊，